Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How are you doing today? It is 1/29/2026. We are going to be doing some mixed invasions. Uh, I'm going to be starting off with my Bellkeeper guy that I just made because it's really funny to me. He's just dumb looking. So I enjoy it. So we're going to do that for a little while. And then I'm going to maybe bounce around to some goblins. I do want to try to play like maybe Silas a little bit too. So I was thinking about setting like a timer on my phone for like an hour, and like every hour I try to switch to a different character and see where that gets me. So we'll see how that goes. Also, I would love to take the opportunity to thank all of you VOD viewers coming in and checking out the VOD. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it here. I hope it's fun. I hope you have a good time. And to all of you lurkers who come into my channel and lurk and hang out and just vibe, thank you. I hope that I am helpful with whatever it is that you're doing, whether it's laundry or dishes or homework or whatever, wherever you're at. Or if you're at work and just like pressing buttons on a keyboard. I'm glad you choose to be here. Let's see. Anything big newsy wise that's going on? I don't think so. I know that I got some free time all weekend. My partner's out of town. So as long as I stay up on my chores, like taking trash out, doing some dishes, I got to wash some laundry this weekend, things like that, I can do a really big, long set of streams. I have no responsibilities this weekend. I even told my work, like, I'm out of town. Like, there's, like, nothing. There's no possibility for interruptions. So we're pretty solid on that one. So that'll be fun. So let me introduce you to our Bellkeeper Mort. For those of you guys who don't know, 24-hour stream inbound for real, for real. I do have a plan for an attempted 24-hour stream, but that's not going to be for a while, I don't think. Bellkeepers are these little dudes from Dark Souls 2, and they were vicious little buggers, like vicious. And Peachy was like, "Hey, can you think of any like armor combinations to represent or match up with Dark Souls 2 armors?" And I came up with one. I was like, "There's one that's pretty easy to copy." I sent that in, and then I was like messing around looking at stuff, and I saw the Verdigris helmet, and was like, that kind of reminds me of those like Bellkeeper helmet guys without the little tussle of like thing on the top. So I went like looked them up, and I tried to match him. So this is what I got. He'll be a very low level build. He's gonna be level 30. He's not gonna go past that. But that's where he is. Let's put on some music. Yeah, I need to get some more music added to this thing, so we can get some new things to play on here for you guys. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. So this is my Bellkeeper. He has this, and he also can switch out to one of the bows, because there was the Bellkeeper bow you could get, and there was also, I swear there's like a crossbow that you could also get that had their name attached to it or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 2. But yeah, they do so much damage for no reason. I know, they're crazy. And they part of what I did, if you remember, they did this like thing where they would charge at you with the axe over their head, and then they'd swing it with Braggart's Roar. You kind of emulate that, where you like run and swing, just like one of the little Bellkeepers. So I think it'll be fun. Okay, I heard the yell. Yeah, they were like you said, they were savage little dudes. Also, Blade of Kenneth, hello. Now I shall pay tribute to the wild. Thank you. Also, congratulations to Zoro and Nakara on your watch streaks. That's really cool. Oh, hi, guy. How are you all doing today? What's the weather like where you are? Who's stuck in snow? I'm not, sadly. I wish I were. I like snow. But I guess that makes me weird. A lot of people don't like snow all that much. I live in Alabama. Snow is a myth. Shit ain't real. Has there never been snow in Alabama? Ever? There's never been like freak weather that's had that happened? That's crazy. Because I've gotten, when I lived in California, we got snow once. It wasn't a lot. It was like maybe an inch, inch and a half, but it was there. Hey, and Ray's got a 15 watch streak too. Holy crap. Nice. Holy Toledo. I guess we can try to invade with our incomplete build. Let's go. But I've seen snow one time in my 27 years of life, and it was gone by midday. Oh dear. That's not a lot. There was a blizzard in the 80s. Did that blizzard happen like around the same time as like hurricane season for down there? Hey, hello. Let me get to the grace up here. I don't have a mod in right now. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you'll have a good time here. Aster. Oh, wait. Astery Cat? Is Aster okay? Hey, Maiden! Scribe of the Wild. Welcome in, Maiden. And Yamtronic, hello. The Church of the Cat blesses your stream. Well, I do love me some cats. I'm a big cat fan. I have a solid black kitty. His name's Binks. He's over there in his cat tree right now, staring at me like I'm an idiot. Because that's just the way he is. He's a good cat, though. I love him. He's great. What were you playing? What does it say you were playing? Does it say? Nope, it doesn't tell me. Check out our Astery Cat. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I hope I am. And not butchering it. Thank you so much for the, I almost said invasion. Thank you so much for the raid. Basically led a 2 raids, lol. Nice. I was also playing Elden Ring. Cool. I am playing Elden Ring. I'm a bit of I'm a bad red man. I like doing invasions. Most of my characters, probably all of my characters, have like lore or mythology or a backstory with them. I don't play within meta at all. Papa Wild is being a goblin again. This is not a goblin, actually. This is my bellkeeper guy. He is just a bellkeeper. Yeah? don't want to get close, or what? What are we doing? What do you got on your hand there? We're just watching, see how you play. Are you ganking at low level then? I don't understand what your plan is here. Am I allowed to heal? Am I allowed to heal? I don't know if I'm allowed to heal. Oh, I am. You healed. Cool. Stun locked into there. That's cool. That's some good latency for you. This is PvP, yeah. I hate the phantom hitbox for that stupid attack. It's so dumb. I'm out of it! You must be over-leveled. Why is Gwendolyn invading and not doing anything? Oh well. I'll take that. Yeah, you got some pretty heavy stuff on to be a level like 30, bro. Oof. Freaking fences everywhere. Whee! Oh, damn it. He came in to try to parry. He really wants that parry, bud. Why do you keep invading and then not doing anything, brother? What are we doing here? Wait. Plug in your internet. That's 3 blues you've used now? See, he didn't actually hit me, but that phantom hitbox gives him a big chunk of damage. Such a BS weapon to use with your ganking. Shall we go feed the hole then, maybe? I unfortunately can't stay because it's 2 a.m. Alright, have a good one. Be safe. Come on, Bats, be a distraction. Ooh, spicy. Gwendolyn, come in and give me another potion, please. You're feeding them as well, so, you know. No? Uh-oh, they don't want to play. You're getting yourself drop stuff so you could play the game? Is that what you goobers are doing? Hi. The bummer is I keep feeding these guys things too, so this guy has a bunch of stuff, don't he? Oh, you do some Royal Knight's Resolve kind of stuff? Yep, another blue. And a red. Maybe not. That seems mean. They don't do very much damage, even though I also have the Radagon Sword Seal on too. There you go, now do it. Where's your friend? There he is. Uh-huh. I want that parry so bad. I'll spam parry till the cows come home. I'm sorry I can't really like address you guys, but I'm a big storyteller with my builds. I'll be there sooner or later. I'm really trying to win here. They're both trying for the parry now. Uh-oh. A little birdie killed your friend. Ooh, Bloody Finger. Gwendolyn has invaded again. Hey, Written. Oh, Calypso. Hey. You couldn't handle not having backup? Yeah. How long do you think it'll take before he figures it out? I can do that too. I can parry too. Oh, I'm at a... How does that affect the parry when you're out of FP? I'm curious. Does it make it like a lot harder for the parry frames or anything? Hey, one punch. Dang, that roll is really keeping you alive. Trying to figure out the timing for a good... You're not going to get him. He's gone. He ain't coming back. I'm real sorry. Oh, you got away. You're still alive. Ooh, that was a good charge one. Nicely done, sir. But I have healing still. GG, sir. Good job. Another raid from Natty. Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing, Natty? For you guys who don't know, Natty is actually a personal friend of the channel. She is an up-and-coming streamer, so if you could please, please, please drop her a follow and check her out. And anytime that she's on, just go and lurk in her channel. We're trying to get her to affiliate status, so any help is really, really, really appreciated. Just make sure that when you're in their channel, that you don't mute the stream. You can mute the speaker. I believe you can mute the tab, but don't actually mute the stream itself or it won't count as a viewer. So please go drop them a follow. Like, just sauce that little follow button a little bit and check them out whenever they're streaming. So since that invasion interrupted the previous raid, and I didn't get to tell you guys about myself too much. Hey, Cleo. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, double raid. I got lucky. 2 raids. 2 raids in less than an hour, I think, actually, which was pretty sweet. My name is WildScribe. I am a big proponent of storytelling during my playthroughs of games and things like that. I like to role play and pretend to, get my head into that of another character. I like storytelling with the characters that I make in games. And it all stems from having a wonderful encounter, meeting a very wonderful woman once who really changed the course of my life that made me want to be a storyteller. And I use this avenue of streaming and playing video games to help convey stories, messages, and things like that. So if you like that sort of thing, and you like goofy builds that I never play very seriously, then, this might be a good place for you, and you can sauce that follow button for me too. But if I'm not your thing, I'm not your thing. Not everybody is for everyone. So I hope you enjoyed here. I hope you like the music. Yeah, we'll try. That was a difficult invasion, to be honest. I had to really pull out some stops there. Oh, we can't. Nope, don't do it yet. Now we can do it. We can unblock the person we just blocked. Because we don't want to keep them blocked forever. It's just to stop them from doing that resummoning their friend and running away thing. They already have enough advantages. They don't need that too. I think these three I'm keeping blocked. I think this person is actually kind of an asshole. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I think so. No problem, Nadia. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing again? What did it say you were doing? Borderlands 3? Got a raid and run, homie. Thanks, and have a great stream. Hey, you take care of yourself out there, Cleo. I know it's snowing out in your region, so please be careful out there. Oh, they're going to go... Yeah, they're not going to wait for me. They're just going to run, which is perfectly reasonable. I would too. It's pretty cold, but we got all the heaters on. So much fun. Yeah. Yeah, please take care of that. You guys didn't kill your little scarab dude? That's strange. That guy has like a really OP Ash of War on it. Well, they killed everything here. They weren't even playing. Is there 3 of you in there? Nope, just 2. Is one of you gonna be a really big beefy boy? Sean's little mage. You gonna go through the wall now? Yep, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I have not been able to play it for 5 months because of the TBI. Well, I hope you get to have some fun with it now. I still haven't beaten, what was it I played? I played the first one, the second one, and the pre-sequel. I didn't finish the pre-sequel. That was the other one I didn't do. In the pre-sequel, I was playing Athena, though. I liked her. They're throwing her little shield around. I thought that was cool. What's the dex rec for oh, it's 17. Never mind, I know the answer to that. It's 17 for the spread shot crossbow. I kill you. I love to play the siren. I haven't. No, that's the one class I have not played in a single one of the Borderlands games that I've played. I played the Brick in the first one, and I played Roland in the first one. In the second one, I played Axton, and not the Gunzerker. What was the other one? Oh, I can't remember what the other one was now. And then I played Athena in pre-sequel. Hey, Bogdu. I personally have 14, and I'm going to be making 10 more that are all based on my favorite streamers. So I'm trying to reach out to them one at a time to figure out like what they feel in Elden Ring is their thing, right? So like with Zilu, it was the Eclipse Shortles and Malekith's chest piece, and then for Bloody, it was like guitars, Lifesteal Fist, and the Zweihander, and then I got Gopher to give me some of his stuff. I'm eventually gonna get, hopefully get, Saint and was it Peach I'd like to do too.
Goodbye. Till
The other Pinkcognito, that's what I was trying to remember. I was like, there's another person with Saint that I really, because whenever I think of Saint Riot, I always think of Pinkcognito, but for some reason, this overall lack of sleep for the last couple of days has really taken its toll on my brain capacity. I've been taking a sabbatical, as it were, from my sleepy meds to try to, you know, not build a tolerance for them, and it is definitely affecting my sleep pattern right now. So my brain is all like scrambled, but still, it's cool. Also had a really lot of fun today, working out this build and then working on another one. Did you just fly through the wall there, bud? Bro, that was impressive. Oh, I didn't set the alarm. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I was meaning to set an alarm so every hour I can switch builds, you know, so we can have some fun. So I don't get wrapped up in playing the same character all the time. There we go. It'll start for 1 hour right now. Yeah, and we're also going to be doing Beastman builds. So I have a WildScribe in the Discord, and there are sliders there if you want to make your own Beastman. And I do have lore for that group too. They are an offshoot of the Beastmen you find in Crumbling Fair, Missoula. And the idea is that there were two factions, and the ones that we play left Fair Missoula before everything went wrong with it, right? And it got put to that little time lock position. Our Beastmen are against the dragons. We believe that the dragons were basically like slave masters. They made us build their cathedrals and buildings and, you know, just take care of them, basically. So our Beastmen were like, no, we're not doing this, and we dipped. And we're against dragons in every way. So when we invade worlds and they are fighting a dragon, we won't interject in the fight. Like, we'll stay out of it, but we will stand in observation of it. So we can, you know, note to the rest of the beast tribes, you know, that another dragon overlord has been slain, which is kind of cool. Just a second. Just hold on, buddy. Wait a second. And then what else? Oh, and they can't use dragon incantations either. So you can't use any dragon incantations. You can use the Dragon Communion seal, but not the spells. Can't remember if we had any other rules that we were looking at. I am open to other ideas to put forth for the Beastmen. And then I still need to get everything put together for the... Get in there. Whew, that was tight. That was really close. Need to get the Spell Eater Covenant in the works too. And you use the builds for invasions only. I played through the games. I do. I co-op. I also have like a redeem. All right. Mid-air, dude. Took me out of the air. That was impressive. Damn. I also have a redeem that says "Help me, Obi-Wan." So if you're like going through something and you want me to help you, then I'll, you know, do it. Now, if you specifically were like, "Hey, I'm gonna go kill this dragon," bring a Beastman to help me kill the dragon, I will do that as well, for sure, for sure, for sure. Because that'd make really good thematic thingies too. I didn't see it coming too. Yeah, I heard him charging the shot, but normally I'm able to, when you dismount, you dodge it. So I was like, I'm fine. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. I don't usually do a lot of cooperative playthroughs. Sometimes I do like Taunter's Tongue stuff when I'm doing a build, depending. I do have a run I want to do. I want to wait till we as a community are a little bit bigger. But I want to do an enchantress run through where I make a build. I set the level that I want to be at for the whole playthrough. I get out all of her stats that she needs, get her whole outfit put together, and drop her a whole bunch of bewitching branches, because the idea that I want to use is that she's an enchantress, and the playthrough, I'll have the blues turned on, and then I'll have the bewitching branches, and I'm going to try not to really fight. Like, I might let myself have like a dagger or something, and maybe some incants for like healing or something like that. But I want to try to use blues and monsters in the the overworld that she will enchant with her enchantress ways to help her go through the game and fight. And I thought that would be really, really fun. So, and I would have Taunter's Tongue on for that too, so you guys would be able to, invade me and kill my little enchantress and everything all the time. I don't know. I think it would be really cool. I've seen so many other like challenge runs. I've watched like Lobos Jr. do challenge runs and others, but I've never seen anyone do that. And I think it would be really fun and really kooky to do. Did I put things in you? I did not. But I have the regen and the strength one, so we can use those two. Maybe I should change his skin tone. I tried to copy the skin tone that I thought the Bellkeepers had, but I thought their legs popped out more than what I've done. And I do think these shorts and boots work better than the other ones I had on.
Forgive me.
No.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in.
I should listen to the Bellkeepers talk and see if I can mimic their voice.
Very well. Let my hand.
Let's go. Come on. Snap, snap, chop, chop. Regarding the lantern, why do you buy a specific one and not the other one? Is it cheaper? No, it's closer. It's just because it's closer. In my route, it's the one that I come across first. That's literally all. I don't think it's cheaper.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
You are well.
I gotta figure out lore for this guy, because I had no lore for this character whatsoever. I just got the idea, and I thought it would be really fun to try. So I have to like refamiliarize myself with Dark Souls 2 lore and see if there's something I can use in there to explain how Mort has ended up here in the Lands Between.
There's nothing.
Oh, I'll put back. No, I'll put this on you. And then we'll put. What are some of the other ones I put together for this? I know Barbaric Roar is one of them. Spinning slash is 1. Too bad I couldn't use Troll's Roar. My beloved Troll's Roar. No problem. I don't really know what I did, but you're very welcome. One of you gets Kick. Where's Kick? Oh, there it is. The other one will get Yash's Gambit, in case we end up doing that. And then don't tell anybody I did that, though. That's our little secret. Don't let them know. Helped me by telling me about the lanterns. Oh, I mean, I don't... Yeah. It's just closer, that's all. I really appreciate how curious you guys are, too, about those types of things. I don't know. Maybe... Can you use this? Heck yeah, we'll buy that, too. An extra axe. Nice. We can put something on that one too. Here you are. Stamp upward cut, 'cause that's really good against jump attackers. If you run into somebody who's doing lots and lots of jump attacks, stamp upward cut. Words are hard. Is a really good counter. You can catch them in midair and throw them back up. It's really funny. Oh wait, no, I don't want to upgrade it. I want to do Natural Wars here too real quick, actually, before I do that. Mighty Shot. Maybe Random Arrows. I don't know if Random Arrows is really any good. No Skill Hammer. Shield Crush. And this one, because I want to try something. I don't know. I think we're good. Let's go back to what we were doing before I was so rudely distracted. LOL, I mean. Why are you mean? Smellin' thing. I just Trolls roared a gang squad off a cliff. Yes! You love to hear it. I love Trolls roar so damn much. Like an unhealthy amount. Hey Peachy, by the way, this character right here is your fault. I'm blaming you. You asked me about fixing up a DS2 armor set, and you inadvertently inspired me to make a Bellkeeper. So I decided to take a little break from some goblins and start working on a Bellkeeper. I think I do need that other shield. Where do you buy that shield at? The large round wooden one. Hello from work. Oh, hey, Rocco. I hope you're having a good time at work. I hope it's chill. We're running a Bellkeeper for a little while. Ugh. Nope, I can get high enough. Well, technically I work from home, but yeah. Oh, you do? That's cool. I can't, my job won't let me do that. But I guess that makes sense. It would be pretty hard for me to do maintenance from home. I can't be fixing leaky pipes from my house. Doesn't really work that way, does it? If only I work on the computer all day, lol. Do you wear glasses? I have found that a lot of people who do jobs, that their job is working on the computer, they tend to either end up needing glasses or have glasses. Speaking of Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, I hope the next FromSoft game has armor from DS2 that gives more souls and has the talisman one that gives you more runes. You mean or both? Because there's something fun about this game. I have blue light glasses. Oh, smart. Yeah, that's good. So you want both runes and souls in the game, or you just want whatever currency that they use? You just want a piece of armor that gives you more and the talisman that gives you more. Is that what you mean by that? You don't even use spells. Why am I picking up all this garbage? It's a part of your pattern. This is what you do all the time. Hey, Binks. Are you coming over here to say hi? Who's it a baby? Who's it a baby? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, thank you for blowing up the bathroom earlier. I so appreciated it. I heard you say my name, but I was in the kitchen. I missed it. Oh, another 15th Street person. Holy Toledo. There's a lot of you today. I was saying this character right here is your fault. This is my take on the Bellkeepers from Dark Souls 2. Although I might change the shield. I'm considering it. So, I did put a link in the Discord. Not a link. I put an image in the Discord where you would ask that question. And what was that in? Where did you ask that? Was that in the comments? I don't remember where you asked the question. Elden Ring, maybe? Yeah. So the armor set, the first one that I put in, the helmet, the gloves, the chest piece, and all of that, I feel could easily be emulated in Elden Ring. It's just the foot soldier outfit, but it should be pretty easy. I think, like, obviously that one helm that you get from the foot soldiers here, you'd want to use probably the tabard thingy from the DLC. You'd want, I can't remember what gloves I was thinking would be best for it, but there's like gloves you can use, and then you can use Vagabond Knight Greaves for the leggings, or Vulgar Militia, and you would really emulate that look. And then you'd want to, if you want to use the right weapon, you'd want like the short sword as your primary weapon, and a spear. Because I believe there's a couple of them that have spears. Sick. Ice Crest looks like Lillowin's shield. And some good news is that we do know there's going to be some DS2 armor coming to this game. Even if it's just what's her butts stuff. Lucatiel. Like her armor set will be in the game. It would be really sick is if what they did is like this new thing that they're going to release or whatever for us. Just had like all the different armors, or at least like half of the armors from like Dark Souls 2 and like half the armors from like Dark Souls 3 and like maybe some cherry armors from Dark Souls 1 and just threw it all in there. Some of the weapons too, because I mean I can't imagine it would be too hard to move those assets from one game to the next. I don't suspect it would be easy, but couldn't imagine it would be like super taxing. And then if that's the case, I would love to get that armor from the knights from the DLC, that black armor. It's all like melted looking. At this point, Tarnished Edition is fake news. I actually kind of think that sometimes. Somebody told me that they heard a rumor that it's supposed to come out in February. I won't hold my breath. Wait, is that a hole in the floor? That is a hole in the floor. Huh. In Dark Souls 2, there was, crap, what was the name of those knights? It's like right there on the tip of my tongue. The one with the frost, the whole frost zone that you go through. Anyways, I used the chest piece, the arms, and the gloves, which rarely I use all the pieces from the same thing. And then I used the starter hood that you get that covers your face up and like masks you and everything. And then I used the sword. There's a sword that you can get. I think that you two-hand it, and then you hit R2 on it. You buff it with fire, like you just coat it in flame. And I had a guy who had that sword, and I named him Slag, because the idea is that he was just like melted in his armor and couldn't escape it. He was like once a smith, and he like the weapons or armor or something that he made. I can't remember exactly how I wrote the story up for it, but it was like he was once a smith. He was making, you know, weapons and armor for a king. The king lost the war, blamed the smiths, and then put all the smiths in their own armor, and then basically melted it onto them through torturous means, and forced them to wear it.
My flesh, it is a curse.
I also blame you because now I want to make a similar build. See, PG, look what you started. You are an influencer. Welcome back, Elden Lord. I returned from slumber. You went to sleep? That was a very short nap, my guy. That sounds like a cool game. You should play it. Dark Souls 2. That is a real hard sell for me, man. Like, I'm sitting here like, what could I do to convince myself? And I was like, I don't know, I want to go back and play that game again. If Dark Souls 2 ever got a proper remaster done, and they changed the way the invasion system worked, I might go back to it for that. You know, a Return to Drang Lake is coming. That's true. What if I get a 100 watch streak? You guys really... Why Dark Souls 2? Why not Dark Souls 1? Or maybe 3? Why specifically 2? Because 2 is best? We wait. You can play whatever you want. I just like Dark Souls 2. No, I get that. I know, like, the funny thing is, I have a general theory that most people who like Dark Souls 2, that was their first Dark Souls game, right? And then most people who like Dark Souls 1 better than 2, Dark Souls 1 was their first game. Or maybe Demon Souls was, but, you know. And then I've never heard anybody say Dark Souls 3 is the best, but Elden Ring nerd right here. Yeah, you were this is your first Souls game, right? Elden Ring. Just use Comet. It's basically Crystal Soul Spear. Comet and nothing else. Yeah, there you go. Now, I would love to see them bring back dark magic from Dark Souls 2 into Elden Ring. I don't count Black Flame as dark magic. I would like actual dark damage.
There's been an eight.
Because then I could try to remake my silver, what were those weapons called? There was a spear. Silverback, I think that's what it was. Silverback weapons. I can do my Silverback Knight.
Have a safe journey.
I gotta remember to go over to you and get the snap thingy. And then I gotta remember to go to you after I beat Godric here in a minute. Grave Wardens, yeah. The Grave Wardens use the spear, and those really big guys use the two sickles like things, or the shortles, that were in the forest, that deep forest area, or whatever it was called, where you first met, what was it? Pate and whatever his name was, Crete? No. Yeah, Crete? Pate Crete, or whatever? Cretan, yeah, Creighton. Yeah, him. I played DS2 last. It made a lot of the entire series make so much more sense to me. Really? Interesting. I mean, I played them in order, so I started with Demon Souls, and then I played Dark Souls, and then I, played DS2. I haven't played DS3 yet. And then, of course, I've kind of played Elden Ring a little, too. Not a lot, though. Oh, I haven't been invading this whole time. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be invading. I sent a pic in Discord under Elden Ring. Okay. Demon Souls is basically Doom, but Souls version. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite things about Demon Souls, though, was there was a way to de-level people. So you could, if you were, I had one guy who, I think he was AFK or something, right? And I went up and I just kept de-leveling him and de-leveling him and de-leveling him. And then when he came back in, he was like fat rolling and he couldn't really use his weapons or anything. And it was just so funny. It was so mean. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go AFK in these games, just log out. Just log out. It's gonna leave you right where you are. Shelia. What are you using? Is that a Knight's Greatsword there? Wait, no, come back. Oh, really? The black flame, whatever sword that's called. Pew, pew, pew. Oh wait, no, I want my crossbow. I want my crossbow. Hold on, wait, I want my crossbow. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, Impelling Thrust doesn't have the range you seem to think it does. there you go. Yeah, hold it. No, leave me alone. Wait, stop stun locking me. Let me have a turn. I deserve a turn. Oh, I'm out of reds already. How is that possible? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do I see bats over there? I do see bats over there. Bats are pretty useful. Stop it. Stop it. Can I parry the Godslayer sword thingy? Check your posture. And, oh, yeah, thank you. I need a regen a little bit. I need a regen. Sorry. Oh, thank you. I don't think so. It's a colossal. Oh, it's a colossal? Okay. Tough? I don't know, tough. I don't know about you, brother. Phantom hit. You fat rolling? That's useful to know. Not you. I'm not ready for you yet. Okay? I have one blue, right? Yeah. Damn it! Saved by this stupid idiot. Ugh. Why are you teabagging? You almost died like twice, idiot. I made it. I did it. I did it. I would have gotten you by myself. I'm so cool. My mom told me so. Okay, drinking. A little bit sip of my coffee too, though. Yeah, sure, maybe. Since it's one-handed, I should try that. I really like the green zone with the poison hammer guys. Oh, yeah. The one right underneath that little windmill place. That's, like, I want to be very clear. While Dark Souls 2 is very much not my favorite game out of the Souls franchise, right? It is a good game, right? It's just not my favorite. There are certain mechanics, you know, like in any of these games, there are certain mechanics in Dark Souls 2 that are trash, and I think was a bad idea, like soul memory, adaptability being a stat, and like affecting the iframes of your dodge roll and how fast you drink your flasks. I think that was a bad take. What else was there? A dad joke. Uno momento, por favor. What were some other ones? I actually have always been a fan of durability in these games. I know other people are not, and that's fine. I like having durability because I like the idea of my weapon breaking and then I had to switch weapons. I always thought that was kind of like a cool concept. I know other people don't like it. I still think durability has a place on weapons in Elden Ring, which I've talked about before in the past. I got you, Rocco. What does Rocco need? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff I missed on the chat there. I didn't see Rocco say anything, though. We wait. So I'm kind of stuck in Baldur's Gate 1, and it's in a good way. Oh, cool. I went 30 minutes of Demon Souls, DS1, DS3. Okay, that's the order you went in. Bonfires, not safe either. DS2 said, hey, did you burn an effigy? Yeah. Oh, and I have mixed feelings about the being able to kill all the monsters and they won't respawn, and then having to use a thing to make them respawn but they're stronger. Like, I have mixed feelings about that. Yeah, and DS2, actually, if I remember right, when I was reading about DS2 and its durability, there was a bug in it. Things weren't supposed to break as fast as they were, but it did anyways. So I thought that was pretty cool. All right, the dad joke. Got it. Last week, I built a model of Mount Everest. My son asked, "Is it to scale?" "No," I replied. "It's to look at." Oh my god, that was dumb. Bro, the durability gave DS2 more of a survival feel than ER. Very much so. I very much agree with that. Okay, I regret life. My DS2 inspired creation. Bob. Hello, it's Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy. I'm not sure where you are. You're at a weird kind of angle here. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Such a classic commercial. Yeah. That commercial was hilarious. Things I did like about DS2. That was the first Soulsborne game that you could respec your character, which I thought was really cool. I like the when you're dual wielding weapons that you had to have 50% more of both strength and dex of the highest of the two weapons that you were trying to use. I think that was really good, and they absolutely should use that in this. Again, durability. Like, I think durability should have been in here. I think they should have used it differently. I think instead of your Ashes of War using FP, they should have used the durability of your weapon. And then when you didn't have enough durability points to use the weapon's Ash of War, you just couldn't do it anymore. That would have been cool. Hey, Bob. Look at all those spells you have going on there. I'm sure you'll be great. Oh, you're already poisoned too. And keep rolling. 2 of those, huh? A real champ. Damn. Oh, I know. Good job. You have a babysitter carrying the game and you're using 2 Bloodhound Fangs? Like, what's the point of that? That's just sad. Fear not the mage with 99 mind. Fear the inventory of 100 Moonveils. I mean, yes, there is just switching weapons and using the thing till the durability is all used up. But if you think about it, the average player is not going to have 100 Moonveils. You know? Also, that would give you a reason to bring back acid spray too, right? Imagine if you, as an invader, having acid spray so you can break the weapons. DS3 used both durability and FP. Yeah, they did. Also, another thing that I did enjoy about Dark Souls 1 and 2 was that when you got a spell, it didn't cost FP. It had just a number of uses, right? So if you had like Soul Spear or whatever, it had like 5 uses on it. And if you wanted to get to 10, you had to get another copy of Soul Spear to get another 5 uses. I thought that was pretty clever. I understand why they used FP, like I get it, but I think with the limitation of how many times you can cast something, forced a lot of players to use a variety of spells, you know, instead of just leaning in on one.
Welcome, dear customer.
And also, hey
Yes,
Kirby.
my valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Although, funnily enough, actually, now that you mentioned that, Kirby, with the 100 Moonveils, that probably would have actually made the people who were selling stuff online, like, more useful to people. Because they would have had everything they needed. It's like, oh, I'll just buy everything. I'll buy it on the web. Dark Souls 3 voice chat. Wait, was there a voice chat in Dark Souls 3? Again, no, I have not played Dark Souls 3 yet. If I was going to do a redeem where you guys could force me to play a game, it would probably be a redeem to force me to play Dark Souls 3 with all the DLCs and stuff. Because at least it's something I've never played before. Nobody remembers it existed. It did? Really? Holy smokes. I legit didn't know. I like the big dark sword spell from 3. That same spell was in Dark Souls 2. Wait, where am I going? I'm just running without looking at the screen. Yeah, like I said earlier, I would love them to bring back dark magic. I think that would be cool. I wouldn't care if they made dark magic both like holy damage and like magic damage or something, or holy damage and fire damage or whatever. However they want to split the damage of it. I would just like to see some of those dark spells come back. Like, what was that one? Was it Scraps of Life? Dude, Scraps of Life was freaking hilarious in Invasions when you got enough bodies around you and you got the host nearby and you would use Scraps of Life to like delete them. What a fun spell. PS3 is, I I'd say the second best FromSoft game based on quality. Do not bring back Darkbeat. No, we don't need Darkbeat. That is definitely a no-go for me. Where are they going? I'm gonna say that Phantom right there is very over-leveled. Because I think that Phantom just killed that dude in like 3 hits. You're just gonna run away until your friend comes and saves you? Okay. Save me, babysitter! Save me! I don't know how to play the game. You don't know how stealth works, you moron. Whoa, where was that first swing, brother? He sat there and hit the Oh my god, that was so funny. That was hilarious. Are you Red Bubble Gaming? Kronos. I'll do it this way too, man. Yeah, you are Red Bubble Gaming. What an interesting little feller. It's like you don't know that Red Bubbles doesn't do nothing. You do something? Bye. Oh my gosh. Easiest way to look at it, in my opinion, is looking at Moonlight Greatsword in Demon Souls. It doesn't have a laser beam. Just bypasses shields. Has high durability. DS1 laser beam eats durability like crazy. Limits spam to like 4 at a time. Yeah. I think technically, I think that all 3 of the dragon weapons had like 500 durability, and each time you used the attack, it took 100 durability off the weapon. Now, mind you, if I had durability on weapons in Elden Ring, and you ran out of durability, your weapon wouldn't suddenly do crap damage, right? It would still just do its normal damage. You just couldn't use the Ash of War anymore. And then, like, I would limit the repair powder you could have in your inventory with you to, like, 3. You know, like the meat dumpling things that you can get, right? Where are the Hefty Pots? The Hefty Pots are all in the DLC. You play using 2 honest weapons at low level. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm honest. I did I did drop myself all of this stuff, right? Like I did drop it to myself. But I don't use like high-powered super weapons, no. I like having themes with my builds. And telling stories with them. That's kind of like my big thing. Would it be cool if red bubble blocked bleed once or twice? I think it would be interesting if they made it so it would like protect you from one bleed proc. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe even if you didn't want that, you could like reduce bleed buildup by like 50% or something. I don't know. Try it. Ooh, I did it. Yay! In the DLC, you can get 4 hefty pots pretty quick and easy. There's one in the Scorched Ruins, which also has a cookbook near it that has the hefty pot fire recipe. And then if you continue, what is that? North to the water where there's a dragon, there is a like an undead dragon thingy. To the left of that, there is a cave that you can go into, and there's 3 more hefty pots in that cave that you can get. Mind you, when you go through that cave though, make sure to bring like a sacrificial twig or spend all your runes away. Because to get the second 2 hefty pots, you have to go to a point of no return. So you either have to die or beat freaking misbegotten Yoda. People would complain because, oh, why can't I insta-kill a 60 vigor player with my jumping attack? Yeah, well... Curved swords and twin blade power sands are crazy stupid. They're... Yes. That's why I think power stancing should do the thing that Dark Souls 2 did, right? Like we were talking about that earlier. 50% of whatever the stat requirements were in strength and dex are needed to be able to dual wield them. And it's whatever the highest of the two is. That was probably my favorite mechanic that Dark Souls 2 had. Because that made a lot of sense to me. That made a lot of sense. Wow. You're going to have some fun tonight there, Mort. Dark Souls 2 was awesome. There are parts of Dark Souls 2 that I really like, and parts of Dark Souls 2 that I really didn't like. The level design in Dark Souls 2, by and large, was really fun. Especially... See, I can't remember the names of any of the areas, because I haven't played that game in probably... somewhere between 6 and 10 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. But one of my favorite areas to go through, on my first playthrough, was what was it called? Not the depths. That one where where it's like really pitch black and dark and you can't really see anything. I wanted to craft. And there was all like the undead torch guys and those weird like fleshy dog looking dudes. Hi. You gonna do something? Look at how much health you have, bud. And your number is 5? That means you're like slot 5? I did not mean to go off that. Although, maybe I did. I can parry that guy with his 2 weapons, right? I have 2 potions. I gotta be very, very careful with what I'm doing. Let's drink this. Or eat this. Oh wow, that had a step forward to it? Big guy's fat running. Which might mean he's fat rolling. I got a feeling he's not going to be very good against those guys. Now you got smart, huh? And also, I think some weapons... This is kind of a controversial thought, and I understand that. I think some weapons should not be able to be used one-handed. Right? Because, physically speaking, no matter how strong you were, there is no way you're using the Gug's sword with just one arm. There's no way. You know, not for a standard-sized human. That thing would, like, just pull you over. There's no way. Dang, there's a lot of invasions. I might need to take a breath before I do another invasion. I completely missed the starting zone and went to the place with the huge knights. Oh, you went to Hade? It's only flails, whips, and jumping attacks you can't. Ashen one. Infected. You will be. Nice job. Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain. Coolest old man ever. Almost. Oh, really? God, what a garbage-ass fucking thing to have at low level. Goes pretty far, bud. But are you good with it? I'd like to introduce you to a friend of mine. You oversized galoot. Coming. There you go. You guys bad at jumping? Ooh, I'm out of the effing of peas. You know these guys are really going to do that teabagging love. Oh, my 1 hour timer went off. See, that's a perfectly reasonable spell for these guys to have at this level, right? How did that hit me? Whatever. Yeah, it's a 72 faith. You wanna get your little tea baggies in? No. What a pathetic scrub. Alright, so that tells me I'm supposed to be done with this thingy, but I do want to go finish this area out since I'm so close to being done. So we'll just do this with no more invasions. As intended, yeah. I wonder if I would really love to sit down and like just listen to Miyazaki's thoughts about these types of things. Like hear him explain it to me. Just tell me, like, how does this make sense to you? How is this your vision of your game? Where they get to summon, you know, high-level friends and trivialize the challenges that you put before them. You'll never get a reporter that's willing to ask those questions. Of course not. Most reporters and things like that, not all, most reporters and whatnot are spineless when it comes to that kind of thing, like gaming reporters. They're not going to ask that question because they want the money. They don't care about doing good reporting. I don't know if two of them had it or not, but to me, as a DM, right? Like if you look at it from, if I look at it as the fact that I am the master of the dungeon, master of the world that you are running through as a character, I would find that happening equivalent to, oh yeah, I'm gonna start a brand new party of players up, right? You're all gonna be like level 1 or 2, and then Doug over here, Doug's gonna play a level 20 wizard. So, good luck. I hope you have fun playing the game. I hope you appreciate everything. You know, like it's just like, what are you doing? What is the thought process here?
Well, we just want people to be able to play with their friends.
Then tell them how the scaling works in the game and don't make it a fucking secret. Be like, hey, if you want to summon your friend Bob, you know, here's what you have to do. Like, I get that FromSoft likes to do the, I want you to think about it and, like, troubleshoot this, that, and the other thing. But it does seem kind of silly to me that, like, integral mechanics like that aren't explained to you better. Some demand easy mode in Souls. That really, I know it's not you written, I know it's not you, but that gets under my skin when people talk about, oh, the Souls should have an easy mode. Go back to playing Skyrim. Dude, just stop. Don't. Not every game has to be for everybody. Just like not every food is for everybody. Not every music is for everybody. You don't. Just because you want to play something, eat something, do something, doesn't mean you're going to like it or it's going to be something you'll enjoy. Accept that as how life is and move on. I personally like the challenge, even though I get tilted and upset at the game, right? Sometimes I like the fact, like, when I go through this game, like, let me tell you something. I wasn't streaming it at the time, but when the very, very first time I ever beat Moog, the very first time, it took me 2 days to beat him. In like, I think I played both times like 2 4-hour stints or something like that. 2 days to beat him. I leapt out of my chair and screamed a hurrah because I was like, finally, I'm fucking done with this guy. And I was level like 110 or something, and I just could not learn that dude's rhythm to save my life. You know? But I didn't cry out, oh, give me an easy mode. I used the mechanics that were in the game, and I didn't summon anybody on my first playthrough either. It took you like 3 days to beat Ornstein. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo actually like hard locked me for a while because I didn't know about Solaire being there, and then once I learned about Solaire being there long after I'd actually beaten him for the first time. Oh hey, I've never seen that knight engage in one of these fights before. That's kind of cool. Too bad Doggo didn't have more help, though. Anyways. A wider audience, the new era of gaming. That's why, because of that, Bethesda, EA, Ubisoft, Square Enix, and a few other like AAA studios, that mindset is why I stopped buying their games. Like, I'm really over, like, I want a wider audience. I want a high-quality game. I'm giving you 60, 80, you know, whatever bucks for this game. Give me quality. I don't care about quantity. I want quality. I couldn't even beat O and S with Solaire. Oh, wow. I ran out of humanity and had to cheese the fight with Expo. Oh, I would be curious to know how you managed that. I ended up my first character on my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I ended up getting the is it called the Stone Greatsword? The Ancient Stone Greatsword? Whatever it is. I got it off of one of those statues right before you go fight the Moonlight Moth. I was using that sword through a lot of my first playthrough once I got it and was able to use it. And then, when I did start getting into invasions, much, much later, that sword became one of my favorite swords to invade with. Now I'm going to re-download DS1. Woohoo! Kiting Smo was easy. Yeah, I kind of figured Smo would be easy. I'm just curious, like, how did you deal with Ornstein in that with the crossbow, you know? Because he's pretty aggressive. A new main boss on your first playthrough should take 10 to 20 attempts at a minimum. I mean, usually, yeah. I mean, I went through Bloodborne on my first playthrough last year, and I beat a lot of the base game bosses on my first attempt. But I attribute that to the fact that I've played a lot of other FromSoft games. So, like, I've already had, like, some basic training that I could call back on, you know? No more invading. No more invading. We're gonna switch characters here in a minute. I might have gotten lucky with Ornstein getting stuck doing the one attack. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the one where he does that, like, where he lightning spams you a bunch? He just keeps throwing, like, bolts at you. I've seen him do that a couple times. I forgot what armor I was using, but I had the Black Knight sword and learned to dodge. I was on ONS for a week. Yeah, I actually, Ornstein and Smo actually, like, really upset me when I got to him. I couldn't beat him. I was level, I want to say I was like level like 70 something or 80 something when I got there. Just due to, I wasn't farming. I just, you know, I'm very thorough when I explore things. And whenever I got enough runes to level, I would usually run back and go level immediately, so I wouldn't, or not runes, souls. So I just like run back and get it immediately. So my first playthrough, I got locked behind the Taurus demon. I couldn't beat him. I couldn't understand how to fight him in that small little area. Kept kicking my butt. So I stopped playing the game for a while. I came back to it, and then I just tried going through the Undead Burg and learning how to fight better. And then something like just clicked in my head, and I got a better grip on the game. And then I went through the rest of it, all the way up to Ornstein and Smo. Got, you know, locked behind Ornstein and Smo for probably like a week or so. Then I beat them, and then Nito kicked the crap out of me a bunch. Bed of Chaos was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, Bed of Chaos was so hard. I think I dropped a sword off the first night outside of the bonfire. Yeah, that one gives you the Black Knight sword. I actually, on my first playthrough, if I remember correctly, the only Black Knight weapon I got was the axe. I didn't get any of the other ones. Even when I was like kind of farming the Black Knights in that one area, I only got the axe. On my first playthrough of DS1, I used the Zweihander. Oh yeah, I wish they would give the... You know what they should do? Sorry, I'll finish reading that in a second. They should make the... in this Tarnished edition, if it ever comes out, they should put a new Zweihander in the game, but give it the R2 of Dark Souls 1 Zweihander so you could pancake people. I missed that R2. That R2 was so cool. You don't need any spells. You do not have any stats to use spells, so we don't need... Actually, I might want Redmane. Flame with the Redmane now. My first playthrough, upgraded to +5 and got to Ornstein and Smo. Around 60 attempts. Attempts was when I beat them. I could not tell you how many times I attempted. It was a lot. I attempted them a lot. Sure, I got annoyed, but even after I killed the bosses, I realized that it was a fun fight. Yeah, that was kind of like me too. Like, a lot of the bosses, like once I beat them for the first time, I get so happy. I'm just like, yes, I overcame the challenge, right? Like somehow I wrote, nope, I don't even want to play with all three of you. I rose to the challenge. I did a good job. I got it done, right? Like, I'm like super happy about that. What's the best way I have to smash these things? Oh, does Stormstomp have a bit of AoE damage? I could just do that. Gotcha. Apparently the halberds is really good. The best halberd, hands down for me, throughout the entire Soulsborne series, has got to be the Gargoyles halberd. I love that halberd. I love the way it looks. I love its moveset. One of my favorite invading characters was Father Lloyd. I just loved that weapon to no end. In Tarnished Edition, they could just toss in DS1 Spy design and call it the Montanate. Basically, same sword. But with the I don't know how to say that word. Montanate. Yeah. They can't get. I can't. It makes me think like Dante. Monte. I don't know. Yeah, but I would like to see that. Montante. Okay. Ooh, where am I? What are we doing? What's happening? Why do I hear something or someone dying? Kyle! I know a Kyle. Mm-hmm. That was funny. I just stood there and took it. Oh, I want to try that one thing out here. No, switch to it. Those home a lot better than I thought they would. Dang it, I rolled, got 8 eaten. Death's Poker? Have you gone into Caelid and gotten that? Really? Because the rest of you looks pretty legit, so I'm not suspecting you didn't do that. God, I hate that spell. Yeah, run out of FP, please. Darn, I was hoping that would belt whip back around and get him. Can we put that range in like half, please? Fuck. And reduce it down to one damn boulder. Are you out of blue now? Thank God, about time. Ah! Alright, we need to take you guys, to give you guys a little bit of a distraction. He's out of spells, so we're good there. Whew, spicy meatball. You know, I know a little camp that has a bunch of friends for you. I think you'll like it there. Why did you crouch? Are you just like panic running or something? Not stack a bunch of trees together? You'd be caught up on things? Fuck off. There we go. Alright, Hosty, go run. Whew. Hot dog. I appreciate the aggression now. That was nice. Oh, it looks like Kyle's ghost died there. Did streamer wash chat? I am washed. I took a shower earlier. How about some fire then? Are you down for some fire? You want to heal? You want to heal? There you go. I want to do the I don't know the parry frames on the storm wall, so yay! I want to take Oh, deal with your dogs. Deal with the dogs. Deal with the dogs. I don't want the dogs involved. Deal with the dogs. Please deal with your dogs. Kill the dogs. Just kill the dogs. I'm trying to not do this with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I just didn't want the dogs to eat you. Whew, the parry frames on this are weird, man. Storm wall, parry, area. Oh, okay. There we go. In Turn Edition. Oh, okay. In real life, it looks the same as the Zweihander, but usually with a thinner crossguard and smaller spikes on the blade. Can you link me an image of it in Discord somewhere? I'd be curious to look at it. I think I have a mental image of it. I think I've seen this weapon before. Do you know how to set up parry? I do not know how to set up parry. Gopher. Oh god. I'm about to get eaten alive. I'm about to die! Go. No. Because you're pissing me off not being able to parry the R1 spammer. No, I don't know how to do... parrying hasn't been my thing very much in this game, so I haven't really done it a lot. I'm kind of at that point where I want to start learning how to do parries. Please don't be mad at me. You shield the first swing and then parry right away, and it's like, oh! So you just guard the first attack and get a parry and automatically, and then when they... Okay, I can do that. It works pretty well against the larger swords. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Because I'm guessing because the fact that you guard, like you absorb the hit, and there's like a little like, not stun, but like a recovery time that affords you the opening to just parry after the next swing. Or parry the next swing, yeah. You can also bomb bait them into roll attacking. And then parry. Oh, I have done that a couple times on accident, like not on purpose. Just knowing that when I throw a bomb out close enough to me that they're going to roll to me and do like an R2 or something. And I was like, ding, take it away. Do you know that? It's really just timing it the timing of it all. Yeah, because I do know when you take that first hit, it's like a tink, and you like a little jarring thing, and then you can parry right after. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That will be helpful. I've never had it explained to me before. Oh god, dog airdrop, yeah. And does that work with every parry? Like, would that work with like golden parry and all of them? And like parrying daggers too? If you could block with a parrying dagger, I guess, technically speaking. Pix in Discord probably said this already before, but I wish we could put parry on katanas and have DS3 unsheath attack. I think we should be able to have parry on every weapon. I think parry should be a thing that we can put on any weapon we want. I don't care what it is. I think parry should be able to put on a staff. I think parry should be put on a seal. That's my opinion. I don't think you can block with a parry dagger. No, you can't. But I think you could maybe time getting hit and then parrying out of it. If that's the same thing. It works best on medium shields. Okay. Ignore how this spy image is ripped from Elden. Oh, okay. Because in Dark Souls 2, the great swords or whatever you want to call them, they had parries too that you could do, which were freaking cool. It was so cool when you landed like the great sword parry. It's like, king! You like slap the weapon away. It's like, aw, bitch, here it comes. It was in DS3 though. Okay. But on that same note, while I think every weapon should have parry, I think every weapon should be parryable. I don't think any weapon should be invincible to parries. Hey, it's Ashen One. And Infected. Parry out of mutual stun is definitely a thing, though. Okay. Hey, come here. Who's this guy? Rivers of Dum Dum? I'm gonna get a jump attack coming in on me, I'm sure. I gotta get you out of here, I think. Oh, never mind. It's over. It's over, bud. Your host died. It's a done deal. We're done. That vid. Oh, here, let me take that. Let me copy that real quick, or get that open real quick. Okay. Let me look at these weapons too. Oh, okay, I see. And it has like a fencer's hilt on it too. That little, like those little round guards there. If I remember correctly, with certain types of, was it long swords? There were certain types of swords that had that same kind of like circle looping, and if your hand was gauntleted, you could use that to trap a weapon and like get an attack off of it. It's been a long time since I took any like longsword and or fencing classes. A long time. Over 20 years. Holy Lord. Damn. I'm old. Or at least parrying noobs. Remember when Vike used the used the Bloodhound Fang? I sure do. That was back when he was a true legend of the people. Like I said, the face tank parries don't work nearly as well in ER as they did in Dark Souls 3, but the rest is relevant. Scribe peep on this too. Is this short, or is this something I should look at later? What are these? Okay, that's 14 seconds. Okay, I can watch this real quick. Oh, wow. Those are so cool. Those parries are so much fun. Alright, I don't want to watch that right now. It's a 12-minute video. I'll check it out later then. Luckily, the good news for us is that I don't have to work for the rest of the week or the weekend, and my partner is out of town visiting a friend. So all I got to do is make sure the house stays clean, and then it's a gaming time. Gaming. Height of your career was that parry? I have no idea what I think is probably the coolest moment. I've played these games way too much. Wait, real quick, let me check something here. 8 plus 5 is 13, 13. And Bestial Vitality, that's a 12 faith spell, right? Maybe I should do Bestial Vitality for you, just in case. And we can just like quickly switch in the faith tally. Oh, Gopher, I wanted to make sure, with the build that I made based off of your playstyle and whatnot, that you helped me with, is using the surname Widebeard okay? It seems very dwarfish to me, but I want to make sure that you're cool with it, don't feel like offended or anything. I'm not offended at all. Cool, excellent. Because I really like it. I love how like dwarf sounding it is, and how your character kind of reminds me of a like dwarven soldier or warrior or something. That hat you wear all the time, fucking love it. Fucking love it. Did you get it made? Oh, I'm not making them yet until I collect them all. I gotta collect everybody's ideas, and then I'm gonna put them together on the profile, and then start running them through one at a time. But I have the character sheets all made up for me, so that'll be good. Is it just me who sees dwarves as just short Scottish people? No, I don't think it's just you. No. I think that's actually a pretty comfortable stereotype that a lot of people have. Did Saint or Pinko get back to you? I haven't heard anything from Saint yet, and I haven't actually reached out to Pinko. I keep forgetting to. I am in his Discord. I should probably reach out to him. Actually, let's do it right now on stream. We're doing it live! As soon as I kill this guy. No. Bye! Let me get my Discord open. I don't know where to put it in to Saints thingy. I've asked, I think, twice now, and I haven't gotten a response from him. I'll just put it in general. Hopefully he won't kick my ass. No. Ask if you could pick 2 to 5 things in ER that you you There we go. I did it in Saints thingy. And I'll just like copy and paste the same thing, but tag Pinko in it. That way it's just kind of like quick and easy. There we go. That's so funny. I posted a thing and it just like shows this guy's little GIF or whatever with a guy giving 2 thumbs up. I know it's not directed at me, but it popped up. It was very funny to me. That's hilarious. It was like shock, thumbs up. Boom, boom, boom. That was great. Shit. I've sent them both DMs in Discord before. He responds to Discord messages pretty reliably in my experience. Yeah, I think I messaged him once on Discord. He never responded. But one time I DM'd him on Twitch and he did respond. Saint did. But normally I try not to bother him because he's a pretty popular streamer. And I'm pretty sure he probably has really next to no idea who I am. So I'm just like, I don't want to really like bother you too much. I don't want to be presumptuous and be like, you know, oh, you should do this for me because I'm doing a project and I want you included. Like, you know, I don't think I'm entitled to his time. I want to say Saint is too. Wait, what? If he knows you, Pinko is totally cool. I think Pinko might know me a little bit. I think Pinko's been in my stream a couple times and said hi. And I think he's raided me once. I've never been raided by Saint. So I don't really know if Saint knows who I am at all. I did at them both in their Discords to ask the question. Oh, I should have probably said that, you know, telling me to F off is a very perfectly acceptable answer too. Oh, if he's rated you, then he knows you. Cool. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time in Pinko's stream much anymore. I used to, but now we just kind of like stream at similar times, so I don't get to like hang out much. Although I do watch his VODs a lot. Him, Bloody Fingers VODs, your VODs, Gopher. Oh, speaking of which, I have heard of Ender's Lilies, but I've never actually seen gameplay or really know anything about it. Would you be willing to share your like thoughts and opinions? Because I love a good side scroller. Were you a valued member of his community? Oh, probably not.
My thanks.
I wouldn't think so.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I usually lurk in people's channels. I don't really talk much very often.
Come on, I'll pop.
The reason I talk so much in like Bloody's chat is because I'm a moderator in his channel. So I feel like I kind of have to talk every once in a while and monitor it, things like that.
Oh, that's well,
But it was Pinko and Saint that got me into invading, because beforehand I didn't really do it much, you know. And then I watched Saint and Pinko do that little Dark Souls 1 playthrough they did, where they were like doing the dried finger run together. That was really cool. Ender Lilies is okay. It's harder than I want it to be. Not really as comfy as the art and music would indicate. Do you level in the game, or do you just like unlock things? Like in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you level. But in what was that other game? Wasn't it Rat's Tail, was it? There's another game where you don't level, you just like progress. You level automatically like they do in Symphony of the Night then. Get out of here. Didn't nobody ask you nothing. I also really would love to do a thing, like a charity thing with everybody, where we I don't want to do like a tournament per se. I don't know. Maybe a tournament? But I don't really like fighting in the arena. But I would love to do something where we like have covenants go to war with each other or something. Go to war with your covenant for charity. And just have people like make covenants and be like, either we all like invade and try to like count successful invasions and see who can accumulate the most via their team. I'd have to find a way to lock it though, so that you can have like, well, you know, Bob over here has like 80 people in his covenant, and Doug over here only has like 6, so he has no chance. Like there'd have to be some kind of like balancing thing to it. That's what Dashing Saint tried to do. VR matchmaking is so borked, it was a mess. Yeah. If what happened with Dashing didn't happen, I'd probably reach out to him and get his opinions on it, but after what happened with that, I just think it's better that I don't get involved. Shit though, I gotta go for reals. Oh, later. Thank you for stopping by, Gopher, and thank you for helping with the setup parrying knowledge. I did not know that. Wake up. There you go. Alright, would you guys be cool if I use the bathroom real quick? I need to use the restroom pretty bad. I've drank a lot of coffee today. I'm gonna be right back. I'll put his stats up so you can see these stupid stats that are going to be used for our bellkeeper, and I'll let the music keep going, and I will be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I am back. I think Saint knows you, and I approached him by whispers and told him you contacted him about the character in his image. He responded, "Yeah, that's fine." I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't when I originally posted the thing. I don't think I tagged him in it because I didn't really know if that was okay. Because I know like some streamers don't like being tagged by people like that. So again, like I'm trying to be very respectful, so I don't want to do that. Do streamers who don't actively know me and that I know me, you know. Gonna try and get that fashion you showed me for the Drangleic soldier. Neat. It should be pretty easy. everything should be pretty easy to get except for the chest piece that I think you'd want to use, which is the DLC one from the common foot soldiers. But everything else should be pretty simple. It's you that stands up first, isn't it? Yep. Come on, just hit the guy. Where'd he go? Not hard to beat Radon, just might have trouble with Moog. Well, you could always cheese Moog if you really wanted to. You don't have to fight him depending on what level you are. I've beaten him at level 30, and that's good enough for me to do once. I don't need to put myself through that heartache ever again. Wait, did I kill those guys? I don't remember doing that. On my last fight against him, I was rune level 35. Quite proud of that one. Yeah, he's not easy at low level. I did it with was it my giant dad build, I think, before I bumped him up to level 40. I did it with him, and even though giant dad is like good defenses and good hit points, it only took him 2 hits to kill me. It was rough. And I have to say that the marionette archers probably carried me through most of the fight. Hey, Jaeger. I appreciate you standing in the corner there for me to beat on you, I guess. That was nice of you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright today. I could be better. I could be worse. I did come up with some new fashion for a character that's based off of a Dark Souls 2 mob that you fight. So I've been bombing around, goofing off with this guy, which has been fun. Where do you get the large wooden shield? Does anybody know where you get that at? What is it called? Because Spider suggested that shield, and I completely forgot it existed. And it would probably be a better fit for these guys. Hold on. Ladder 6. Okay. Is that a reference to something? Oh, I've been having a good time with invasions because I'm so like... I'm level 30 plus 0. So I've been having some fun fighting some overleveled phantoms and being very like... I don't know. Not passive, but like baiting. I'll bait them into things. I've won a couple. I think I've won like 2 or 3. There's 3 of you here. Later 6, Rain, and oh, you're already jumping into this. Okay. Do you have Rivers of Blood too? Not you, that guy. Cool. I want to try this. No, that's not gonna make it. Oh wait, I thought they all have katanas? That does not send that away. It's a katana squad. Oh. I didn't know we were that close yet. Oops. You didn't even land in the right spot. You just landed on me. Ooh, you freaking ape. Invasions are awesome. We get to laugh at idiots. Hey, don't call me an idiot. I have feelings. I have feelings, you know. I'm a real boy. What sucks about Rivers of Blood, by the way, is that if you look at the scabbard on Rivers of Blood, it is a really cool looking scabbard. Like, it's really good, like, fashion. And it sucks because so many idiots use it and spam it, and it's really upsetting. I guess I should go pick up my runes, because there's money there. I can buy that stuff with it. It's really upsetting, though. It's upsetting that so many people use so many dumb... Yeah, it's awesome for fashion. So many people, like, ruin some good weapons by spamming them. I'm still considering looking into making a build that actually uses the Bloodhound Fang. I think I want to use... what I want to do, I've been thinking about it, to do it a bit differently. I want to make my character have Bloodhound Fang, but be more of kind of like an int caster, where I use the L2 mostly like to dart away and then maybe cast a spell, and then also buff the weapon with Scholar's Armament. I think that would be cool. Or maybe I could do like Frozen Armament, so it does like Frost and Bleed buildup. That could also be fun. And still stay within the int school. Oh, I wonder how it would look if you did like Zamor Ice Storm and then like use the sword's L2 to like shoot out of there. Holy smokes, that could be cool.
Wait.
That could make for some cool, fun interactions.
You're back. Care to buy something?
Yeah, River of the Blood Sheath is really cool. This is Alva's set. Yes, that is Alva's set. Yes. Did I miss a? Oh shit! I just thought of something. Is there a set that looks like Alva's set? A set of armor that looks like Alva's set.
The howl of a wolf, I suppose. I know.
Well,
Why not
the
reach in for
Solitude
yourself?
helm
Next time
loosely
you hear
matches
this
the helm.
howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear.
Although
I
you
just
could
have an
use
inkling
the
that you
unaltered
might
Banished
take
Knight
off.
helm to like spin it up a little bit to where it that red shoulder mantle is around the head now. Like maybe he's like traveled enough that he like hides his helmet. And then the chest piece, I don't know. The leggings are definitely Blythe's leggings. The gloves might also be Blythe's gloves as well. Is there an armor? Will you guys give me a second? I'm gonna jump over to another profile real quick and check something out. I'm gonna go check something on an alternate profile. Let me move this over here for visual aid. And then what's this? Oh, that's the thingy there. Okay. We'll lurk. Oh, we'll lurk in Gopher's channel too, because he's got a stream. We'll lurk in here so he can get some of that monies. Oh, absolutely rock. Do dismounters over Omen Cleaver to represent the Murakumo. For sure. We want to switch. No, not trophies. We want to switch user profiles to the main one that we do all this the testing on. And the costume, I guess costume building, is that what you want to we could call it? I do all my costume building. It's a fashion show. Yeah, there you go. Alva was a male, so I should probably put a male frame just on the off chance that there's alterations to armors. What was funny is in Dark Souls 2, nobody knew who Alva was. Like, we didn't know anything about him. And I guess he is tied to Zuli the Witch and someone else I can't remember the name of. We'll just use a basic face. This is basic face Bob right here. There's nothing special about his face. It's just very basic. Nice flower, bud. Very little lore aside from being attached to Zuli the Witch. Well, we do know that he's on a quest to find like a cure for something for another lady. And Zuli was trying to like sabotage what he was doing. But during the point of Dark Souls 2, we had no idea what was going on. Alright, so just take all that off so it doesn't get in the way. A chest piece that matches that. Now you want that shoulder pauldron. Nothing up there that's really going to give it. It might be that this will be the best piece for it. Because that seems too flamboyant. This seems more accurate. And then you can put on the Banished Knight Helm. And then we want maybe? No. Also a maybe. That's a pretty good look for it. Also a maybe. Although it doesn't match the color as well. Yeah. And none of those. So it looks like Veterans looks pretty good for it. Glides I think that's what I would probably use if I did it. And it does mean I'll be using 2 pieces from the same set, but there they are. I think this is the best look that I can, off the top of my head, say this makes me think of Ulva. And then dismounter. What is the stats for the dismounter? Oh, perfect. Wait, wrong way. You will want the pulley crossbow probably, or the spread shot if you want to go up to 17 dex. I don't think Ulva had a shield that I recall in any of the art that I've seen him in. Does he have a shield? He uses the arbalist. Yes, I know he does. I know he uses basically the equivalent of a heavy crossbow, this thing. But I would use this instead. Because remember, he's traveled now, right? He's traveled from places. So this, I think, would work pretty good. Or you could use this for funsies. Because, I mean, the spread shot crossbow is always good. You know. Yeah, I think this is about what I would put together. I might use say like this seal or this seal if you want, if the stats line up for it, and maybe give him what spells would I give him? I love this move, but I don't know if that really fits him. For utility purposes, Bestial Vitality, maybe this spell here, you know. I'm not sure I could really justify anything else. Oh, my message was appraised. So useful. I mean, if you really want, you could use Aspect of the Crucible Horn for some mix-up game. But I would probably only use these 3 spells at most. I don't think I would change out of that. And then obviously try to keep Spinning Slash on the not Murakumo. Yeah, I think this is about what I would do for an Ulva cosplay. That seems pretty solid. I'd opt for several Omen Cleavers with different ashes. You could do that. I'm talking about, like, I'm only doing this, like, base. Like, if I could only use what was on him, this is what I think I would put together. Whenever I do builds, though, I always take the main weapon, at least, and put different ashes on it, with the idea is that it's not I'm using a different weapon, it's always the same weapon. I'm just using different techniques, right? So, although I will say the Omen Cleaver does have a better handle, in my opinion. I kind of like this handle better. And that's fun. Dink. Yeah. There you go. That's my. I hope you got all that. I'm gonna leave and go back to the other profile. When I did my playthrough of Dark Souls 2, where I wore the whole Ulva set, I ended up giving him the Drake hammer and a buckler to go through the game with, because I didn't know what weapons he would normally have. I had no idea, so I was like, "This looks good enough to me." So that's what I did. Yeah, I'll make it work. Was that Raging Wolf? Yeah, it was the Raging Wolf chest piece, not the Caden one. It was Banished Knight Helm Unaltered, Raging Wolf chest piece, and Blythe's gauntlets and leggings. And then either the Omen cleaver or the other one, dismounter. And then either the pulley crossbow or the spread shot crossbow, or both. I mean, you could theoretically do both. Might gimme for the armor wolf and Blythe. It's gonna take a hell of a long time. Yeah, that's fine if you need to. We can do that. I got the thing off of here. I haven't done that yet. We went through this, through here. I went here, but I didn't buy the stuff. That's where I left off.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
I mean, the bell keepers were pretty faithful to the bell. So, yeah, sure, why not?
Takes me any intro I know. Now's the time.
I will take all of these, sir. Thank you very much.
Well,
Okay, now I gotta figure out where to get that dang shield from. I need to find out where to get the standard round shield. Where do you get that at? Does this guy have it? He has a shield, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure it's one you can get early on. I thought you had the rivet shield, not
how nice.
the other big round one. Yeah, you had the rivet shield. Yes, okay. Who has the big shield? Do you have a shield? I could probably just like look it up and really save myself some time, but that would be the smart thing to do. Aha, you do have it. Got it. Now, what does this do to my weight? Oh, I'm okay. That is really big. It does look pretty much like the shield that they have, though. There's no marring on it, but it does look pretty good for it. Yeah, I guess. We'll give that a whirly twirly. Right, we're gonna go over to here. Okay. Let's go. I kind of want to keep playing this guy. Having fun with him. would you be mad if I don't do goblins for a little while tonight? I'll do them eventually. I plan on being up for a while. Ow. That was my face. Thank you very much. That was another cool thing that was in Dark Souls 2. There was that bell helm that you could get. That if somebody shot you in the head, it would ring. Here, have a... I wish you could parry him. Can you parry him? Nope, you turn. Ow. Do you mind? You can. I don't think I've ever bothered trying to parry you, or if I have, I completely forgot. The question is, can I parry those? Did we just stagger you and parry you? That's a bummer. What a waste. Stop hugging the edge, dude. I know what you're trying to do. Nope. I was hoping you were going to come at me. Dang it. Oh, crap. Parry you again. I think you do more damage from the front than you do this. Oh no, right here. No. Don't worry, we got him, bud. You can watch him die. He did now. Beat it, Roger. Yeah, I don't care what you remember. And I can't be bothered to give any fucks about what you think. Like you are such a simp, dude. Like, your mom threw you in the trash. Like, that's what she did. She threw you away. And you're still like, I will protect my mother's kingdom. Bye-bye. Like, maybe you just let it fall. Like, you don't owe her nothing. Think about it. The jellyfish summon is pretty tanky. She does shit damage except for the poisoning them, but she's got survivability. Pretty useful if you aren't doing poisons with your character. Having that there is useful if the thing is poisonable. I think it's interesting that you use her also later on in the game to open up a secret air quoting area, and you like introduce her to her sister again or whatever. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh. What are your guys' favorite summons to use? Like, were you just doing like a random playthrough, you're just like bringing a summon along for you to use? Or are you guys all like bosses and you're like, nah, man, we don't use summons. No ashes, no nothing. I go into every fight naked. I punch it to death. Great shield. Wait. Great shield soldiers kick ass. Oh, the guys from was that Necron or whatever? The ones that you get from down there. Yeah, those guys are pretty cool. Are you up there on the... Why? Why are you up there? What are you doing? Let me encourage you to come on down and have a word with me. Are you gonna stay up there too? I'm just curious. Is that Rivers of Blood? Power Shield. Yarp. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1 second, please. Oh gosh, that ghost actually kind of spooked me for a second. Oh no. Damn you, stupid katana wielder. Another weeb in the office. Aw, darn. Sorry you're bad at game. It's too bad. That's sad. Boobity boom. Boom, boomity boom. How many items can I request? I think it says 4 plus a stack of runes. Although that does vary depending on what it is that you want. Ugly character. I mean, they just grab a random face and go. I don't think they care. I mean, clearly not. If you put on Vari's mask, like, it's just like your way of saying, hi, I'm a scrub. I've never touched a girl before, or a man, depending on whatever your thing is, you know. I've never had a real relationship. The only relationship that I've ever had is with toys. Come on, little buddy. Lead me to safety. Show me the way. Nice. Don't go back that way. They're gonna eat you. Aw, you poor thing. It's not my fault what happens to you after this. I didn't do it to you. Ah. I'm going to take parry off of this shield. I'm going to put a no... Oh, wait, I changed that. I set that. What the heck? That's so weird. Because I remember adding this build to the possibility of builds. I did not catch the name. I wasn't looking. Oh, they're down there. Okay, I got time then. They're down there faffing around. Let me go to your overall thingy there, right there. Control C. Exclamation point, set, build, space. Bellkeeper Mort. There we go. That's the build. That's not the build. The Rookshaw Grey Dirt. Okay. Where are they? I'm gonna take the shield off because I want to. And now Slugbot's being mean to you. I don't understand what's wrong with Slugbot as to why you can put a command in and then you can't put another command in for like a minute. I don't understand why it's so bad. Is it? Oh, I don't have the bow on. Okay, Slug, keep your secrets. Really, right? That looks like nightcap armor, basic garbage. Damn it. Did they fix this yet? Probably not. That's not it. Is there a way to like refresh that for myself? I would like to refresh that, please. Could you please get me not upgraded? Anything I ever drop for you guys will never be upgraded. Ever. The upgrading is always up to you guys. Hi. Okay, get your katana out now. There we go. There we go. Helping Steeple, Death Ritual Spear, and instead of more weapons, the rest in runes so I can get up to level 90, please. And the entire set of nightcap armor, or you mean like just the chest piece? Sorry, I don't know how you usually do things. Oh no, that's fine. I just like to have upgraded things is kind of difficult, you know? Right? Because then I have to have them all in different levels, and there's a limited amount of space, so everything just sits at base level, and then it's up to you guys to upgrade it, because it would be too much. I love working 13.5 hours. I think you're crazy then. Chest and Greaves, okay. Let me move some stuff around. Round, round, get around. I get around. Ugh. I was being sarcastic. No, really? You were being sarcastic? That's crazy. I've never known you to be sarcastic before. Is this new for you? In comes the fuck you. I should probably change. Oh no, you're still good. Okay. Let me grab this down here, turn that on, click this on. There we go. Mine. Mine. Time to go outside into the tundra, then go to sleep. Alright, good luck. Tell your dogs I said hi. Grab the book and get the hell out. Womp womp, da, 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 womp womp womp. I think they're both 1,000. Now you got me wondering.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
Just 1,800. So is the other lantern 1,800 at the other spot? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Bigglesworth. I just don't. Okay, let's try to grab an invasion, and then I'll get this stuff over here. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna go drop all this stuff real quick for home slice. All right. In order. Wait, what did you want? Oh, the spear. Okay, you wanted the ritual spear, not the. Okay. That. Helping steeple. Where are you? There you are. And then chest and leggings. Do you want the chest piece altered or unaltered? Because I actually happen to have both, apparently. That I don't know. Altered. Okay, the altered one has more weight than the unaltered one, just so you know. There's like a pound or like 1 unit difference, if that makes a difference to you. Unaltered. No, the unaltered one is lighter weight. Oh yeah, the unaltered one is heavier than the altered one. Yeah. With cape on, heavy. Cape off, light. That's the way to look at it. That's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, it's confusing. It's one of those things that I don't like about it. For now, I'm gonna give you the. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the altered one to be lighter weight because you're making a new character and all that jazz. So, And then if you want to drop your sign here, I'll get it red with the thing gimme, the red sign hopefully. I'll pick you up after this invasion. Because I think we've been struggling with the I can't be invading. Oh. I didn't make the distance, did it? Can't get up this way. Just calm down, everybody. It's over. It's over. Let me know when your sign's down. Let's fix that other shield to give you no Ash of War on you. And we'll put the extra one away. Oh, it's one I have equipped too. Mag dabbit. Let's do that again. There you go. I don't need you in my inventory, or you guys. Duelist sign down. Sweet! Did you put the password gimme in? Gimme? Did I put it in? I did put it in. Okay. Yeah, password gimme. Gimme. All lowercase. I have low caps. Okay, why don't I see you at the church? I don't see your sign. Here's your sign. And you're at the Church of Ella too? I thought you were at Laernia. No. My mule is always at the Church of Ella. Sorry. It's always there. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. Maybe I should put that as part of the redeem. So people know, like, password will be gimme and meet me at the Church of Ella. Although I don't think people really read the redeems. Come on, guys. Yeah, I like it when all three of you jump. I like when you guys feel froggy. I read them. Thank you. I'm glad. Because I have a couple that like say to do certain things. Like there's a redeem for odds and evens, and it says to roll a d6, and people just like they'll just click the redeem but not roll the d6 with it, and then I have to remind them you're supposed to roll a d6. Nope. You are gonna meet my Lady Gobbo. Still working on her sliders, not quite satisfied with it yet. Oh, interesting. Let me know if there was anything else you needed to, by the way. Because I don't know if I put everything down or not. If I missed anything. I think I got it all. I feel like this guy should have the bell, being a bell keeper. I feel like that's appropriate. Why is your name all starred out like that? Is it like a profanity protection thing or something? I'm assuming you didn't name your female goblin like something inappropriate. Usually is, but they can do it sometimes themselves too. I don't think they did that. It's Mara Castiti? Oh, because it has tit in it. T-I-T. That's why it's doing that. That's why. I thought I made it up altogether. Oh, no! It just has the in the last name. It just has 3 letters that are tit. So it's like, oh, that's a bad word in the English language. We better block it. It's just something this game does. It's really interesting.
It's been a long while. It's still in business.
Did you need
Now
anything else, real
I'm
quick? Did I forget
supplier,
anything?
So I haven't got much. Patches in. Cheers for that.
Cheers. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta wait. Wait for it. Stay on target. Stay a while. Thank you, Deckard. Okay. Oh, chat's moving weird. Staff of the Great Beyond. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Can I drop it while sitting? I've never tried. Can you drop things while sitting? No, you can. There. I'm sitting on it. Yeah, you can kill him if you want. It doesn't matter. Do the murder. If you're done, murder my guy. Get a free, like, 110 runes or something. I've got unupgraded weapons. Yeah, my guy's only level 12. No, this isn't a max level character. This is only like a level 12 character. He's literally just a mule. He has no other purpose other than to be a merchant of sorts. Kill him or I'm gonna get up and kill you. No problem. There you go. Again! Nice. GG's. Keep it loaded up for me. Gonna redeem soon. Are you gonna redeem? I have to reload it anyways. Because if you're gonna ask for runes, then I have to reload. Scribester. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I do have to reset the... Unless you don't want runes. If you don't want runes, or you don't want a lot of runes, then I can keep the character here. Without having to switch anything out. Blades, arms, legs, raging wolf chest, banished knight, helm, scarf. Sweet. Easy peasy. I can do that. You want the all of us set stuff. Rah, 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 rah. Select that. There's the raging wolf set. Unaltered. Lithe stuff is there. And there. On the ground they are. Password is still the same. Omen Cleaver 2. Okay. Down the list, down the list. There we go. Oh no, what happened? Perfect, that's what we'll do. Right there. Drang Lake Ghost. Sweet. Pew, 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 pew. Maybe I should make it with that redeem that it's just 8 things that I'm dropping, and then you have to pick those 8 things, because that's the maximum amount of things that you can drop in one go. Woohoo! At least Omen Cleavers are pretty easy to farm. No problem. Now remember, all of you lovely, beautiful little redeemers of the gimme, 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 these are for invasion builds. If you are a ganker and you gank with what I give you, and I find out about it, you will not be able to redeem that anymore. I do not support ganking of reds. I'm not saying any of you are doing that, but I know new people come in every once in a while, so I wanted to let y'all know, just in case. Never a ganker, yeah. Gonna kill you. Ow. I still want those as a weapon. And you're dead. Bye. See you later. Thanks for playing. Okay, let's refresh this save real quick. What's really funny is that this save profile that has my mule on it, I actually have the hard copy of it on a little flash drive thingy. So I could technically put it on like different profiles or different consoles if I wanted to. Which would be funny. Alright, let's fix this. Do that one. Move you, go there. Put all the little slider thingies back over here. Boogie, 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 boogie. Alright. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Here you go. They come bearing a bearing. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be a greedy little... No, that's too much. That's way too high. This'll do. We'll use these. I don't need to use that much. This'll do. -7, so 2. -23. Bam. There we go. There's still plenty of runes to upgrade our lovely weapons and armor with. I'll talk to you.
My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Thank you. Hey, can I talk to you about that crazy lady out in the other room?
Lay out your own. Look how she has a sword in her eye.
Alright, well, let's do some work now. +5. 5. Have you guys been getting ads at all, by the way? Anybody? I'm curious, because I don't know if they're working or not. Now I'm subbed. Okay. I tried to fix it so there were ads so I could take proper breaks, but I don't think it's working. I think I don't get to have ad revenue anymore. Can go up to a Somber 2, but you're not gonna. Just yet. Okay, I didn't put anything up to +6 on accident, right? I'm not using that. Not using that. Okay, I think we're good. Good. I don't think I ever got an ad while watching your stream that I remember. Oh well, whatever. I guess I don't get ads. I don't do ads or something. I don't freaking know what the deal is. I have followed like a dozen tutorials and nothing fixes it. It's just broken. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. What it wants me to do is run an ad like every, I think like 30 minutes or something, and wants me to run like 2+ minutes or 3 minutes of ads like every 30 minutes or some weird thing, is what like they suggest. Whatever the heck it was. I don't remember what it was. It was stupid. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'd rather it be every hour. Perfect. Good. What should I put on here? Should I get my extra hit points in? Should I should increase my damage. We're gonna do damage. That way I hit harder now. Alright, that's all done. Now we can go through here. An invasion. Whee! I still have... Wait, what? Oh. That doesn't have anything to do with me.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the gods, you breached. Well, but of course.
Is there anything over there I want? No? I can get to the rest of that. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. Okay. And the fact that you can't put an Ash of War on that torch pole is so sad. I would love to put an Ash of War on that pole. Can you target the motherfucker right in front of you? What is the targeting parameters in this stupid game? That is the most annoying thing that this game does all the damn time. It targets the wrong crap. I don't get it, and it drives me crazy. I think Goatee is busy murdering. Oh. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened there, but that's cool. Think. Just that one can die. Getting there, need to do some yak writing. Yakety, 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 yakety. Mort is level 30. Plus 5. Oh, he low. Yeah, he's really low. I want to use him to invade in Stormvale the most, and doing level 30 will keep me mostly in Stormvale. Or at least in that region. Foo. Foo-wee. Fooey gooey. Bye. Your friend fell to his death. I'm gonna let that go. That can be a thing, I don't mind. Ah, there's latency there, and a lot of it. I was wondering where my hit went. I was like, what the heck? Oh shit. I guess we hit the follower goal of 570, guys. There's 570 of you guys who seem to want to like watch me do things apparently every once in a while. Do you have a Mighty Shot version of you? I do. Boom. Oh, I missed. That's so not like me. There we go. Ow. Who's the bitch now? Straight to the dome. Are you looking at me? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? Now you're gonna walk out on me? I don't think so. You're getting your 3 wishes. So sit down. I'm surprised I still remember that. Me. Scooby-Doo. I forgot to invade here. Noom. Is that the DLC the site this guy has? Oh, I'm gonna say so. With that kind of HP pool. Nice try. Your host is dead. Do you have Americosaurus? Oh. I'd jump and shoot you. Nope. Boop-a-boop. Scooby-Doo. Oh wait, I don't need that. I technically don't even need that thing either. Technically speaking. Ah! My guy didn't block for some reason. Uh-oh. Here. I do need to get the Mimic Veil. And I need to get the 2 Cs. I think that's really all I care about in here. So... Oh, and the cookbook. I do need the cookbook too. For the Stormhawk arrows. That's true. That'm's true. Let me turn on the heater now. Freaking cold in my office. But global warming is not a thing. It's not real. We're not in a climate crisis. Because there's snow on the ground. That means global warming can't happen. Because I don't understand science. I didn't graduate the 3rd grade. Sorry. That was probably uncalled for. It's just one of those things that really annoys me. Because the word warm is in there, they assume it must mean heat. It's just like, what? What are you talking about? Cool. Church of Ella, same password. Yes. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Well, still yes. Whee!
Be proud.
No, don't be proud. Be sad. Be very, very sad.
Tarnished, I am the fan here by decree. How utter this grafting of God is tainted the very. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain.
You excuse me? Ooh, spicy meatball. Feel like I'm running down the field to try to get to the end zone. Right through there. Felt very, very football-like to me. And now the other seed. Ooh, he's still yelling at me. I made that troll big mad. I still need to make the Manor House Butcher too. Oh, where do you get the recipe book for poison grease? Is that the one in Weeping Peninsula, that cave, or is that the one for the pots? I kill you! An invasion. Oh dear. Another person with no internet. dude. What's it like on your planet? Did you just see what that guy just did? Are you aware of what you just did? Oh my god. Cool, brother. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Have fun going through the level. You got a full team here, huh? Alright, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? What's the best way? I have to run all the way around? Up the ladder? Yeah, it's the long way around. Okay. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. I could always go into the Phantom area where they would never find me. Look at that guy throwing red lightning pots and everything. Hilarious. Oh, no, make the jump. I know what I want to do. Let me do it. Ugh, you can make that jump. I know you can. I've done it before. Was it off of this thing that I did it from? No, that's not the same distance. Nope. Fuck. I screwed the pooch. I can't remember how to make that jump over there. I just know that you can because I've done it before. Hey, there we go. Oh, no! Fuck. Damn it. Janet. I'm going to lose them now. It's too late. I've already screwed it. I should have done this first. God, I'm so annoyed at myself. I know I can't beat that guy. There's no way. He's running through the game with no internet and freaking, like, very much end game setup. There's no way. Wait, where are they? Did they go under me? Really? they go through here? Another high-level goober. Where are you playing from, Mars? Yeah, cool. Neat lightning pot. Oh my god, they have no internet, dude. Somebody told me how to do a thrusty thing. God, you're so bad at this. Damn it, I wanted to do the pot thingy. Weak sauce. Yeah.
Over-leveled phantoms? What a wonderful idea!
I'm so tempted to not unblock them because of the fucking internet garbage. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I'm not unblocking them. I'm not doing it. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. All three of them had no internet. Wait, for Barbaric Roar you have to two-hand it as well? I thought you could... Oh, there we go, okay. Can I get it? Are you gonna give it to me? Nope. Diddle diddle doo. Now I can make all my stuff strength based, so they'll do more damage. An extra Missy cord. Okay. Now if I want to get... Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I remember. I should probably eat something soon. I might need to take kind of a longer break to go get food. Because your boy's got to eat. Since I'm here, we'll grab the sleeping one. Oop. Wow. That was quick. What do I have that's easy for me to make to eat? I guess I can make some sandwiches. I do have them, some sandwich fixins. Jack! Be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack, jump over that candlestick. Oh, hey, look, they're alive. No! Robbed. Ah, yay! Kill that stupid phantom. Make him dead. What was that, 16? What was that, 1656? This what it said I got? 84 at my higher end, I'm sure. Oh yeah, he had no shield. Okay, wow. I might have to start making like level 30 builds if I'm getting like activity like this. I just put the finger down and it's like boom, invasion. That would really like make it difficult too. Awesome sauce. Hey, I say that. I wonder where they are. That really almost got me. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. You must have blessings boon on you. You're probably gonna regret that decision. I'm just in my heavy load then if I do that. I won't go higher enough. Another over-level piece of shit. Where was that hit? That should have hit ya. Every time. Every time. Unblock that guy. Try something different. Keep the kick on. My shield. I wish the crossbow could be on me right now. I'd like to play with that more, but I won't be able to do that until after I beat what's her butt, America. Excuse you? Get out of here. Your nonsense. Think you're some kind of dragoon from Final Fantasy with your little jumpity uppity BS. Hey, how you doing? I'm not really sure where you came from, but that's cute. Oh, you came from the one over here. Normally I beat you over. That's so weird. Alright, so I got everything except the Mimic Veil. Dang it, I meant to get the Mimic Veil when I was over there. Damn. Oh well. We'll just run across this way, I guess. Ugh, I'm dead. So that's exactly what would happen if I did that. Hi guys. Hello. Toot toot. Coming through. Toot toot. Ow, 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 ow. Why would you do that? Actually, I'm gonna get this too. That little shield has so much durability on, or not durability, what do they call it in this game? Guard boost? When they're using it? Okay, now we have Mimic Veil. Oh. I could just travel to the room, couldn't I? No, you ruined it. I was gonna go away. I had to go and make it about you. Why would you do that? There we go. I think that's all I gotta go. All right. All right. I don't think any of you guys know, what was that? Louis? 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 Was that his name? Louis? Luigi. I'm tempted to just go Dragon, Wolf, and Renala just right off the bat, just to get my third slot. I think that would be really helpful for me. Why could I not summon this when I was fighting on my other character earlier? It's like summons were broken. My jellyfish, and I poured you. I wish I could put PMF on this axe. You know how happy I would be if I could put PMF on an axe. Oh, I got smashed. Anything else needs picked up? The downstairs needs picked up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. If you want to get on that, that'd be super helpful. Oh, you're doing this move. Okay. Never mind. I thought you legit got knocked down for a second. I was like, oh, really? Before you did your little screamy, I'm mad at the world bit? I stepped on one too many Legos. Hot. Nope. Not doing good. I'm in trouble. I am so in trouble. Shit. That goes far, too. I knew it. I knew it! That thing has so much range. That little spewing of fire breath. If you dropped other weapons, I won't see them if they're too high level. Yes, that is true. They can only see what they have the upgrade of and lower. I can't believe I dodged this absolute bell.
Stay away from me! I make a tornado. Big tornado.
Why do you have the same like front side hitbox as those Erdtree Avatar dudes? The fact that you do that so bloody much is so flipping obnoxious. Get out of here, roll eating crap. There we go. A right proper smash. Lord. I don't understand the stat requirements for his axe, by the way. Like, you need, like, lots of strength and dex. It's like 30-something strength and 20-something dex or whatever. That's crazy. Oh, you ate her. That wasn't nice of you, was it? Yeah. I love how it has a spewing flame that shoots off and targets you. It's my favorite.
I am the Lord of all that
What
is
level
golden.
are you? Still 74? You're not talking to me.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
You actually can't drop. You cannot drop spells. You can discard them, though. You can discard them, which means you throw them away. But they won't be on the ground, even for you. They'll just be gone. It might have been at launch that you could have, but I know now you can't. Can you invade from here? Nope. That would have been cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go unlock the other castle too. I'll get a good amount of invasions there as well. You know what? Let's go to Castle Morin, get the grafted sword, and the first invasion we get after that, we'll drop the grafted sword for a person. The first invasion with a person who doesn't have an over-leveled phantom or a Twinkie character. That could be cute. No, wait. I want to do this first. We're going to do this. We're going to go run over here, get the key, then run to here, jump up, teleport through, and blitz through here to get the third talisman slot. Then we'll do all that. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Oh, you're still here?
Oh, well, you bet. I can press now for an audience. Go for an audience.
But I've already been to the round table, bro. Why are you making me do this part?
Are you? I ain't. Let's
Great anchor until it the tragic across the far, but the great
Blah, blah, blah.
seek to become
let go.
Thank you. Now be gone. Bravo. Cheerio, chap. Did well. Excellent work. You're the closest to the dragon. Oh, water. Let me drink my water. Where did I put my... Oh, there it is. My water bottle. Are you guys doing some transferring of stuff? I like how my water bottle like squeaks at me when I drink out of it. I think I'm gonna switch the music to actual music here for a bit. Instead of just video game music. So I feel like we've gone through this list already. So let's switch. Bink. Bink. There we go. I actually want to try this. I want to see if I can hit you with this thing. Hey, Zoust. Good morning. I hope you rested well. I saw you say good night in Bloody stream earlier, so. Hey, wake up. Say ah. Go ah, ah, like that. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Marvin! I've been gone for how long? And Blood still playing. With the Mirax. I don't know how long you've been gone. But I'm playing a, I don't know if you guys have played Dark Souls 2 at all. But in Dark Souls 2, there was these Bellkeepers, and I am doing my own rendition of a Bellkeeper. Hard. Oh, it's over. Boom! Home run. Uppercut of the century, right? That was pretty cool. Well, there is no rest for the wicked. But thanks for asking. Good sleep seems to be a luxury as you get older. I feel like maybe for my, because I have sleep problems too, but I think my sleep problems are more connected to my ADHD. I think maybe I need to start like working out again, because whenever I work out, if I work out for like half an hour like every day, I always seem to sleep a little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit. That's always been kind of a problem for me. I feel like there should only be two types of dragons. Either the head is low enough to comfortable hit, or too high to even attempt crying. I don't know. I wish hitting the head on the bigger ones was a bit easier. That's almost impossible. My example is Bale and Placidusax. Well, Placidusax, I don't think you're supposed to hit in the head, to be honest. And then, yeah, Bale you can smash in the head all day long if you want to. But Placidusax, I think, used to have 5 heads. So... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I was running to that tower over there like I was going to go get, go get, oh, that tower. No, not the tower. Race. over there. Lovely scarf. Thank you. I picked it myself. Bale's wearing 2 of Placidusic's heads. He is? For real? I didn't see him wearing anything. I've only fought him like 5 or 6 times though, but... Really? That's freaking cool. I didn't know he was actually wearing the heads. That's sick. I wonder if there's some like imagery online that I can see of it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna I'm not gonna do anything at this point. It won't get to that. Both sides lost a lot. Bale a leg and a wing. Placidusic 3 heads. Placidusic lost 3 heads, and I think one of his legs is really heavily damaged too. Luca? Hi, Luca. Hi. Hello. I'm over here. Hi. Where's your friend? Oh, you don't have a friend. What are you doing? You got enough FP to keep doing that? And you're bat rolling. That's gonna be rough, dude. Come on, bud. Why do you have the tongue on? That's so close to my move, brother. I know that weapon. It's so fun. You're really backpedaling this, aren't you? You don't want to do this. How much FP you got, son? Whee! Fun! You hit that tree 4 times. Good job. You did it. You killed that tree. It never knew what hit it. Want to heal? How far does that thing reach for these idiots? When I was using my one dude, it did not go that far. What the fuck? That's garbage. When I was using that on my alien, it did not do that. How the fuck? Dude. Somebody explain that to me. That's trash. Not him. He's fine for using the dang thing, but the fact that it is doing that kind of nonsense. Because when I've used it, it does not go that far. Not even close. You're not going to heal? Okay. Like, if I was using it, like from here to that skull thingy, maybe I could get behind the guy and hit him. That's crazy. Oh no, slow moving rocks. Yeah. That cleaver though is fun. I like doing Bloodhound step with that thing and coming out into the R2. But when I played my alien build, that ambush shard did not go that far. That actually upsets me a little. Like, I feel like, I guess, we invaders get extra nerfs that they don't tell us about. Sent a pic in Discord in case you missed message. What? Pic in Discord if you want to... Oh, yeah. For Vale, yes. No, the meteorite staff doesn't boost invisibility spells. That's the staff of loss. It's the one you get in Selena. There is, yeah, you see right there that there's like a little balcony looking thing right there. Right? That's where it's at, the staff of the loss. And that doesn't affect ambush shard. It doesn't increase the damage on it at all. I know we tested it when I was doing the Traveler. Well, he had the meteorite staff. But the meteorite staff shouldn't affect the range of ambush shard, right? Because none of those staves have any bonuses to range. Yeah. It's so weird. It almost makes me want to like grab somebody at some point and just like do a kind of a duel, but we're just like testing the range of the ambush shard. She is definitely dead. Very, very dead. Dead ski. Dead. Okay, let me look at this image real quick. Oh, I see. They're on his back. Like, smashed onto the little, like, spurs on his back. That's crazy. I almost want to go fight him and see if I can just see them on his back during the fight. I just want to know. I should really do another playthrough of VR. Haven't played in ages. Looks so nice when you're riding through the lands. I agree, Zoust. You should, excuse me, I hiccup. You should absolutely do another playthrough. Do some invasions. I really want the Tarn Edition thing to come out. I want to know what the new equipment is. What new builds can I put together with the new equipment? Oh, I'm invading. You've never done invasions, didn't really catch my fancy. Maybe it will this time around. As long as if you go into it with the idea of like not really caring about winning, but just doing like silly little things, silly little combos and things like that or whatever, it's a lot more fun. Oh, look at you. You got the DLC armor. Oh, there's another one of you. Another idiot. Oh, damn it. I was hoping for a trade kill. Dang it. What a weak-ass boy. All that armor is also stupid. It gives you, what is it, plus... Is it 2% per piece of armor, or is it 4% per piece of armor? And then it claims to have, like, bad defenses or whatever, but it's like as good as every other armor in its class range. So stupid. I'm about to go crazy. I live. As I live and breathe. Oh wait, let's actually take this opportunity to heal, I guess. Oh, what is that? Ah, extra healing. I don't know that I really need that anymore. I think I actually have enough to get the optimum amount of healing out of my my health bar. Let's sit up right, sit up straight. My general personality would really hate the toxic culture in invasions I've seen on stream. Not sure I could deal with that. You mean like the teabagging part of it or whatever? Like people like teabag and point down at you and all that jazz? Uh-oh. 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 Probably should have went dismounter. Omen Cleaver has 19 strength requirement for one-handing. Thought it was 16. Oh. The dismounter also needs 19 as well. Yep. Yerp. You didn't go around the long way, did you? Where are you? Oh, bike. Bike? Are you still over there? What are you doing? Writing horrible things I've never seen. I've seen. Yeah, the people actually spending time to write to someone who wins an invasion and stuff. Oh, I do that sometimes. But I don't. I write to the hosts and stuff like them. Sometimes I ask them questions. Sometimes I'm like, "Hey, plug in your internet." You're gonna live. Or that one guy that we invaded like earlier in the week, who had to have been like max level, and still took forever for him to kill me. Like he was just really bad at the game, and I was like, "Wow, it must suck to have that many levels and be that bad at the game." And he's like, "I still won." I was like, "Did you though?" You certainly wouldn't have. I got you close to death like 3 times. Hey, Gopher with the raid. How was your game? I'm assuming you were doing Ender Lilies. Hey. Yeah, I'm one of those. But I don't want to be toxic about it. I'm trying to be better. As a matter of fact, there was one time not too long ago that we had a an invasion with somebody who had like a couple over-level phantoms with him and kept bringing in blues, and anytime the fight, like we would fight and then they'd run away if they didn't have 3 people to help them with the fight. And I ended up flipping that guy's shit because I was like, really? Sort of like, I think I was like, what'd I do? I started counting the number of blues that I killed of his. Which I think I got to 5 or 6. And then we talked, and he was like, I'm just trying to, go through the game and learn the lore of the game. And then once he told me that, I just shut up. I was like, nope, you're right, that's cool. I like that. Do the lore through. I ain't got nothing to say. I just get really annoyed when I'm fighting in this game to do PvP and the host gets to summon a level 500. Like, that really gets under my skin. Not like it's not already tilted in their, the host's favor enough as it is, but to let them summon, like, demigods basically into the fight. Now, how does Ender Lilies work? Because I've noticed, like, I took a little peek into your stream earlier, Gopher, and I saw that you were, like, summoning people to fight for you or something, I think? 570. We just got I have 570 followers. Oh, it's been completed twice. Somebody must have unfollowed me earlier then. That's so funny that people do that. I wonder who I upset. If you guys would do me the favor and go check out Gopher. Gopher's a cool streamer. Does music, miscellaneous games. I don't know if you're still doing that rock band game where you're doing the drum thing, but they do that sometimes too, which is really cool. All of the attacks are spirits. So the girl you're playing summons like spirits to do the fighting for you. But Zaust, yeah, I'm trying to be better about not being toxic in my conversation, but like asking questions like, why do this, why do that? Or letting them like, hey, can you plug in your internet because you're teleporting all over the place. Like there was one time we had a guy who was like, nope, right here in fact. It was right here in this area. The guy was like, he wasn't walking, he was just like teleporting and moving. It was hilarious. Yes, but it's basically just like casting various melee and PvP spells. Okay. And on a scale of difficulty between Castlevania, Symphonies of the Night versus Hollow Knight, where would you put it? Never really played as... Dang it, I didn't get out of the jump. Damn it. That was a risk. I shouldn't have taken it. Is that greatsword doing bleed buildup too by chance? Have you guys caught it? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, Oda is not who I want to kill. I want to do this guy. A lot of damage. A lot of damage for a weapon that can't be parried for some silly reason. But it's a great sword. You can't parry that. You know how to parry things? Parry is just redirecting momentum. You don't need a lot for that. What do I got? Okay, we'll do the generation. Ow! That's not nice. I can do that too. Keep switching to all your daggers, bud. You'll get there eventually. Fuck. Is that my last one? No, I got one more. You can taunt all day long, buddy. What matters is how the thing ends. Oh. I think Bloodstained is basically a Symphony of the Night clone. Bloodstained? I don't think I've played Bloodstained. That should be on a t-shirt. It only matters how it ends. That's true, it should. The OG creator made it. Oh. I really do need to eat something. I wonder if I should take a break and like go eat, or if I should just like pause this, like stop the stream and then go eat, and then maybe come back or maybe not. Raise your leg, buddy. Step over it. Are these caster guys gonna do anything, or are they just here for looks? Oh, nicely done, guys. Yeah, teabag your little way away because you got to use that big ol' honkin' sword because your pecker's so small. I get it. It's okay. Compensating is an average thing for an average guy. The little pecker dance. Zaus, thank you for the follow. Wait, why am I going this way for? Wrong. Oh no, I didn't grab the grace that was there. That was stupid of me. Nag dabbit. Oh, I should put Radar of Love on here. That would be a cool song to hear. You guys know that song, Radar of Love, by Golden Earring? Yee. It's a good song. Can't say I do. Not by that name. It's a cool song. I should play it. I'm actually gonna do that. Move that. Grab this real quick. Big fan of Twilight Zone 2. Oh yeah, Twilight Zone's also a good one by them. Hold on a second. And where's the other one? There it is. This is a great song. Dude, if you like long drives, this is definitely both of those songs are really good for it. Radar Love and Twilight Zone. I'm gonna turn this up for me and for you guys.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Old man music, nice. I'm an old man. Hey, I'm actually older than Bloody, just so you know. Like, honestly.
Have a safe journey.
I think I'm pretty close to Gopher's age, though. He's 90. Yes, he's a pup. You're older than Bloody 2, he's just a little kid. Oh, you're using a sword I used. That sword that person was using, the Sword of Night and Flame. Um, I have, what's her name? Rit the Watcher. Uh, she uses that thing, and she can delete people with that weapon in a single hit. Either with the fire or the laser beam thingy. The fire is more likely to do it, but if the laser beam manages to hit with everything, it will do it too. And she's level 200 as well. She's not like low level and doing it. She's like up there and does it. I could put some Dire Straits in my playlist too. What I need to do is just spend a day going through and just like playing music and adding what I want to it. I used to actually have a PC, this little like portable one. That I used to use it for LAN parties back in the day, and then I got an upgraded computer, like a whole new one. So I turned that one into basically like a giant, I get off me. I turned that one into a, basically like music box. I had like something like 30,000 songs on that, that thing. And all I would do is I had like a little, like, I think it was like a 13-inch monitor on it. And, like an actual like speaker, almost like stereo system attached to it, and I would just like go on, like hit play. That's all that computer was for, was just for music. Oh no! Oh good. Can I have the crystal thingy? No, those are arrows. Darn. One of the best Ash summons in the game, and nobody knows it. Go away. Go hit it! Yeah! Oh, I'll take it. The dog came down after me. He just wanted to make really sure I was dead. That was funny. I need to figure out how to do this jump properly. I gotta go like further out maybe? Maybe I can do it this way. Yeah, I can jump near that guy. And I don't need to walk. Yeah, I do. And here's the other one. Great. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it if I did that jump. I wish I had clipped that one time when the dog actually like jumped at like just at the most latest time possible, and it threw him all like it was just an unreal jump, and he got on the elevator with me. I was like, what the heck? Come this way, bud. Sure. We'll get the little helmet thingy over here. Is that my phone? Uh-oh. Who's messaging me at this hour? Oh. It's a YouTube link, though. I'll get to it later, bud. Okay, why can't I see the... Sorry, I'm looking for a song real quick and it's not showing up on here. That's so weird. Put it on that one. There we go. Found it. Found it. Have any of you guys ever heard of a band called Planet P? A lot of people haven't. I have never met a single person who has. Stop it! You hooker. This is why I don't like laser pew pew mages. You're all idiots that do the same thing over and over and over again. You've never heard of it? They're a band from like the 70s and 80s. And a lot of their music is very like space themed. Not like spacey sounding, but like they talk about space or living on another planet or things like that. Their music's very interesting, and it's really good. Excuse you. And fuck off. I wonder if you can parry that head swing. Ow. You stupid jar. You stupid jar. What are you doing? Thank you. happy, I guess. Oh, we'll do this the hard way. Let's go. Two eat and roll back to back there, bud. What the heck was that about? Am I crazy, or does Elden Ring actually have a problem with eating inputs a lot more than any other FromSoft title in history? I'd like to hit you back. Okay. That attack is meant to be like a trap, where he does all three of those little V's. And then he charges at you from across the screen. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Stop it. I don't care. I'm going. I don't remember having that issue too often in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, but I've noticed like I'll hit circle and then my guy will just stand there like a goober and do nothing. It's like, what are we doing? I wonder if it's an input read error or if it's input delay. Like, what if it's just the delay? Right? Like there's like a... Sooner or later, I'm gonna kill you. I hate fighting you guys. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like I know a lot of people like Mesmer as a fight. I hate fighting him too. I don't like him. He just flies all over the damn screen, all over the place, and you're just like, I'm spending your recovery time where I should be hitting you. I'm spending that time running after you. Get a blister on your thumb. confuse you, I'm going back over there and killing that guy. That's it. You're all gonna die. Every single one. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get away either. Little penis wrinkles. You. And you ass monkey, get out of here. Fucking hell, dude. I survived with 5 hit points. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna throw out a shotgun. Ugh. Trash ass freaking mob. Is it already out there? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good old Dire Straits, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Fake caster. At least you don't spam your spell. Microwave oven. Now, this fight I could end up dying in, because if I get hit by the right spell from her, it will just kill me outright. Oh, let go of my cup.
My beloved.
Why would you want to hold on to this cup
Have
anyways?
No fear.
It's just got coffee in it.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich lumber shall not be.
All right, let's go. Damn. Unfair. Dogs. Did I not poison you? How are you not poisoned? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Buttercup. Having two of those out at the same time is kind of rude.
Come, O swarm giants.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, buddy. Woo.
Weave thy might into being. Where did he flee? Is it thy wish to be born?
I gotta head to work.
anew?
Have a great rest of your
To
night.
become a sweet
See you another time. Take care, Zoust.
reborn
I hope
of
work is very
mother.
laid back and chill for you.
Be not alarmed.
I hate being an adult, having to pay bills. That is one of the worst parts about being an adult. I agree. But at least you have the freedom to choose to do things and not have somebody else tell you how to exist inside your house. I need to get... I got this seed, and the seed here. I gotta get the seed down here. And I gotta get the seed inside Caria Manor. So let's go do that. And we'll try to grab an invasion or two along the way, because... Oh, no, wait. I have access to the third talisman slot, but I have to go get it. Let's do that first, and then we'll do the other stuff, shall we? Like, literally, because my parents had sex that one time, I'm not bound to slavery at my job. pay mortgage. I didn't sign up for this. I know.
Only
I would.
find you have earned the right to be now. To become the thing as now become.
You got to go to work, so I'm not gonna go. I have a particular feeling, thought process, whatever opinion about all that, but it would take a minute to get into, and I don't really want to do that to you. Yeah, remind me and I'll tell you. See you later, Zoust. Have a great time, man. Stay safe out there. Wait, there's a grace here I can get too. Let's get that. What did I have in that slot, actually? I got that, and that. Okay. So it's not you. It's you. Not really helping me much, is it? The actual endurance and equip load might actually be better for me. Allow me to run away better. Decisions. King's Realm Ruins. King's Realm.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
We're not going up that high, so I don't need those. Oh, and I need to have you smith the things that I bought those for, don't I? Need 2. There we go. I think I want... That's not right. I want the endurance off of this thing more than the extra, like, 30 hit points. Trying my patience, little man. Scribe, you think I can pull an invasion at 90 plus 6 with this character? No. No, I'm only level 30. You're 60 levels over me. No, me. Invade who? Just any 90 plus 6? Yes. I have gotten... I had a level 100 character that I was streaming a while back with plus 0. No pluses whatsoever. And I grabbed a random invasion once. It was very weird. I was like, I turned it on, I've been running around a whole bunch, kind of forgot that it was on. I'm like level 100 plus 0 stuff. And I invade somebody with like a max level phantom. running through Limgrave, and I was like, that's interesting. I didn't actually think I was going to get anything with this. Meow meow. How does that happen so often with weapons that you manage to hit things like a number of times and then have this little scrape of life left? I'm just like, no, not yet. I still have fight in me. Oh shit. Thank you. I don't know how you see me when I'm in the bush, dude. Like, it's like a 50-50 chance with your stupid ass. Sometimes he sees you and sometimes he just doesn't. And I don't know what the mechanic is there. I'm firmly in the bush! Why are you cheating so much on this? I don't get it. Let me have my stuff back. Freaking cheater. None of that makes sense to me. Fuck off, dude. Seriously. Stop it. Stop it. With your crazy hitboxes, stop. Rats. Trying to take my runes from me. I need those. Don't really know what for yet, but I know I need them. Oh, it's that hour where the invasions dry up, huh? Yep. You got one? Nice. See? It never hurts just to turn on the ring and go do other things, or the finger while you wait for other things to happen. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase. Doesn't hurt to turn on the finger while you run around doing other things. See? I can say words. Not well, but I can. 3 people, a full party. Where's your party? There's one. There you go. You woke up. That has to be embarrassing. That has to be embarrassing to have done that. How much endurance do you guys have? Oh, he has the weak version at least. I'm out of juice. How are you alive? Stop it. Can you hear me now? It shouldn't be muted. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Yeah, okay, good. I accidentally pivoted, and the wired mic thingy that I have loves to get caught on things. So I should actually like get. I need to find. There's a thing you can get that holds things together for like adapter thingies for headphones and stuff. It like clips on them and like doesn't let them stretch or move. What are you doing? Very confused. Are you just waiting out there to hide or something? Hope that I'll come. And what a bummer when I missed my jump yesterday on this place. This is probably gonna be the last invasion. I got a feeling they're just gonna just wait there for eternity. So. Running to get to the boss thingy there. What am I caught on? Stupid hand. I'm having really bad luck. Just getting caught up on all kinds of weird crap. Great, another person on the internet. I know you're there, don't worry. You stupid ass thing getting in my fucking way. I'm done. I'm done with these fucking mental rejects tonight. Holy shit. I can't. I'm all done. My patience has waned. We're gonna go over to Zilu, and we're gonna raid into him. I think he's doing Night Rain or something. Bing, bing. That's it. Oh, pow. Thank you all for being here. Black OT, Peachy, Zoust. Even though I know you're at work. Gopher, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Natty B, thank you for the raid. Astericat, also thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for all the follows and everybody who came in and hung out with me. I really appreciate that. It was nice. We hit the follower goal of 170. We'll see if that sticks. A lot of times it likes to yo-yo right around here. Mass Dog, Marvin, anybody else that I missed that I didn't say thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all choosing to hang out with me. It means a lot. I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you to you like by name. I try to do that. I'm tired. I'm frustrated. I've had some shit invasions lately, or recently, so I'm done. Gonna go. Thank you for the stream and drops. No problem, Black Goatee. You guys have a good night. I will see you over there. And remember something very important. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another. Okay? We need a lot of kindness right now. I will see you all on the morrow.